Alright. Make sure that's not too loud. Looks like that music might be a little loud. It's a little loud in my ears. This game's always loud. What's up, everybody? How are we all doing today? Hope we're good. I hope everybody's good. Doing good. We're doing great. All right. Where are we? What do we got for buffs? Oh, we still have Berserker Spirit. We should do some rocking and rolling while we got that. Yeah, try to get my two-handed slashing up, because that's lacking pretty far behind. Gonna need to find some safe enemies today. Make sure we don't die. Oh, right. I did move it to 5. Okay, there goes Berserker Spirit. We've still got Brilliance. We lost Swiftness of the Wind. All right, we are officially like done with super buffs for right now. Done with super buffs unless we can call in a homie. In my guild chat that's hidden by you guys, that's actually really funny. The only thing that I've seen so far is somebody, I think I can show this. I don't think they'd be mad. Just somebody whose name is Poor Decisions and just tells the guild, RIP. I don't know what happened before or after that. I don't know the context at all. Just that name and that being the only message is quite funny. Ah. Yo, Sild, what's up? Still want to leave this hellhole. I do need to make it out of here. Purely just because of coin weight. I like just started going. You came in at the perfect time. Yeah, honestly, I'm ready now because I need to get a lot of this stuff out of my inventory. And change up this coin weight. I don't know if you can see. Let me move this over. We've got a little over 2,400, a little over 2,400 coins to turn in. Fatty, oh, you fatty. What's up, Pyro? 10-4 on my way. Yo, this community is amazing. You guys are awesome. I literally haven't even been playing the game for 5 minutes. I killed one enemy and was like, all right, all my super buffs are gone. I'm stuck in this area that I don't really know. I don't have my level 60 enchanter buffs. And I'm gonna need to get out of here because I'm 80 weight overweight, and I need to do something about that. And as I'm sitting there saying that, Sild comes in. Still trying to get the fuck out of here. Not much, playing some alts. Oh, hell yeah. Did you get you a level with those buffs last night? Yes, I did, Bama. I'm 17 and 60%, so I got almost 2 full levels. Well, I technically got 2 levels yesterday because I was at 15. And then, see, I was in Unrest. It's just, Unrest is very crowded. I won't lie. That's, I liked it there, but that's kind of my only thing. Yeah, when does this tower start to fall off? What do they recommend? I guess, I mean, I'm inside of here. I guess I could just, oh my gosh. I played on my shaman for so long too, not having Spirit of the Wolf all the time. Even just running normally, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so slow. But now that I'm like 80 weight overweight, oh my god, I have agility's down to 47. I am overburdened. Yeah, once you get a group in Unrest. Yeah, I guess I should just go and try to see if anybody's got an open slot, I guess. I'm still new enough that I'm worried about tanking in a group environment with people that I don't know, because I'm worried they're going to be like, you know, the hell, man, why do you suck at this? Be like, I'm sorry everybody, I didn't know. Oh yeah, thank you, Bama. No worries. Silda's on the way. Yeah, you can stay there till 21. Yeah, I was gonna say, so when does Kern's Tower fall off for you? Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna burn down. No, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say something that might get me put on a list. I don't have the ability nor the wherewithal to actually attack anyone ever anywhere. You could just get frustrated sometimes, you know, by the Google AI overview shit. Just bring me to the Project 99 wiki. There's nothing your AI overview has for me on Everquest. T-Rex? We have a T-Rex. I keep forgetting. I need to get that clip, that audio clip from Meester. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to look up, like, a wiki page. Didn't make too complicated by switching targets, trying to keep aggro. I was gonna say, I mean, that's my big thing, is I don't have any AoEs, and I was wondering how... Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, casters first always, because fucking casters. No, I mean, the wiki says I can hang out in Kern's Tower till 25. Well, they say it goes up to 25. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean. Let's see, what's the level range here? A fingered skeleton? I haven't seen a single one of those. That's... Greater skeletons, 11 to 13, okay. Excavators, skeletal cook. Greater skellies, 14 to 15. A thick bone skelly. Still haven't seen any of those. Yeah, I mean, the lesser charbone skellies, 17 to 19. There's a lot of them. It's a lot of the moles, though. There are a lot of high levels that pop in, buff everyone, then everyone can tank. Yeah. See, and there's that too. I guess I have noticed that, like, I guess in the couple duo group settings that I've done, especially with like Meester, yeah, we'll both kind of be very buffed. And usually it's not like a problem. Those are the only times I really struggled keeping aggro was with him, though, when he had like a lot of buffs. That does look like... Yeah, I mean, 17. I pretty much could hang out here until maybe about 2021, it looks like. These lesser charbone skellies max out at level 19. Super Monty. It's bullshit. You're welcome. I will say, now that you've summoned Super Monty once, save them past 10. I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna add some more tiers after 10. Unrest isn't the only place to level. I mean, that's true. Yeah, yeah. No, see, you know, one thing that I've found, what I really love about this community is, and I love about really, well, I had to wait until you because I don't think you've summoned Super Monty before. So I had to make sure. You got to empty the stash out, because right now it's still only 10. Once the code resets, there is going to be different tiers of it. I think I'm going to do one lower than 10. Cleric followed a Pally who both... Yo, yeah, Pallies do great against undead, all that light damage. Yeah. It was the first super throw. What's up, Scotty? How's it going? Yeah, that was, well, and that's, I'm also gonna change the command to summon, because you're not really throwing, the pork chops. That was like the original thought, was to just throw pork chops. And I left the command the way it was, but you are collecting the pork chops of power and combining them kind of a la Captain Planet style, into one super being, Super Monty, who's my arch nemesis that I do battle against. So I can bank most places. I mean, I'm from Quanos, but I'm good in I did some rep grinding, so I'm good in the Gnome City, Dwarf City, and the Wood Elf City. Well, not the Wood Elf City, because the Wood Elf banker will still kill me. But Quanos is... Okay. Bobby Coleman gets banned, but Travis Bickle, Thickle, Pickle is fine. We're fine with that. Fuck this game, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm jesting. Gotta get back to work. Hell yeah. Thanks for the lurk, man. Shh. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm not gonna call out anybody's names. I'm sorry. No, I actually, so looking more into it, I understand why Bobby Coleman got me the ban. And it's because, there is a actor named Bobby Coleman. And in the naming rules specifically, they're like, if you want to use the first name Clint, that's fine. Do you want to use the last name Eastwood? That's fine. Do you want to name yourself Clint Eastwood? We will ban that. We will ban Clint Eastwood. And so, like, looking at it, I was like, okay, there's an actor named Bobby Coleman. They're just trying to avoid lawsuits and shit. I get that. Because I've noticed, like, with their naming rules, they're honestly pretty loose with it. Like, I would have thought, honestly, of my character names, I would have thought Heidi Clam would be the one that would, get me banned. Leave it to Meester to get me banned. Dude, Meester got me, a name change in World of Warcraft, too, once. Oh, where are we? Ah, Kaladin. Got it. Oh, I'm still so slow. Well, you know, I don't know if I've tried to bank with these guys. I should be good. I'm good with the guards. Travis Bickle. Yo, it is! Yes! Yeah, well, and see, that's a fictional character name. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you're good. I actually, I guess I don't know where we're at. Oh, threatening? I had a couple apprehensives, but one of those was threatening. Yeah, I'm watching. Oh yeah, I'm watching all the dwarves. This ain't my first. This ain't my first rodeo in a good area. I've been shadow knighting around these parts for a while now. I feel like an old grizzled veteran. Okay. Yeah, the guard's saying different. I'm not invisible, right? Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I did grind a lot of those belts too. Right, I should be like more than okay. Oh shit. Make sure. I didn't see him. I should be more than okay with most of the dwarves because I did get enough rep to get inside the city and then turned in a shitload of belts too. So the bankers should be fine with me. I know the guards are cool with me because I've been in and out of Kaladin before. Aqua goblins, though, are we... Where are we? Okay, we are in Butcher Block Mountains. I just don't think I've ever been over to where there's water here. I definitely just started running. Yeah, come from the west side. I don't think I've ever been to the west side of Kaladin. I think I've only come in from Feydark. And running by there. Yeah, right, because there's boat docks, and that's how you get to Freeport, right? Yeah, I did. So, really, I didn't look this up, but my gut feeling when I was like, I want to be a Shadow Knight, and I was looking around, and I was looking at the different races, or the different, sorry, not the different, well, I was looking at the different races, but I was looking at the different races that could be Shadow Knights, and then, like, when I was going over the religions, I was like, okay, I have two choices as a human. I have... Oh. I was like, I got two choices. It's like, I have a Norrath, the god of hate, or I have Bertoculus, the plague god. And I was like, I feel like one of these is going to be just slightly less hated than the other. And, yeah, turned out I was right. Bertoculus turned out to be the right choice. It seems that the only things that hate me enough to kill me on sight are like druids. Druids really don't fucking like me. Okay. You know what's nice too is this is actually where I'm bound. I didn't even think about that. So if I die in here, we're good. We're gravy. This is the deepest I've been in the dwarf city. I think I've only gone as far as cannoli nutsack, right? Okay. Indifferent. 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 Okay. Oh, jeez. I mean, we'd already had some beef, huh? But okay. No, we're good. We're good so far. Yep. Oh, yeah, here's the treasury. Yeah. Okay, I have been here before, actually, on my shaman. Okay. Let me crouch down. Apprehensive, but... hell yeah. Oof. Okay. What do we have? While we're here, let's do a couple things. I'm gonna sell all these because I was saving those for Meester. Come back. Put the bag back in. Okay, so that's all in mine. All right. Yeah, what's up, miss? Yeah, level 17, almost 18. Let's get all this out of here. All right. You vend, right? Thank you. Just hit change. I don't have to move the money over. Yo. Man, I've been doing that every single time. That's going to save me so much. So much strife. I'm just going to sell off all these moonstones, I think, is actually what I'm going to do. It's just not even worth the experience, I don't think. I want my inventory back. What the fuck? Why is that in my fucking inventory? All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do and freak out, man. I just want to know who's coming with me. Okay. Right. I have this runner pouch. What was this for? All right. Well, I'm gonna go. All right. I'm gonna go turn in my belts. I forgot I had all these belts. You Bama swag and your black magic and sorcery, your trickery. Okay. So this was all... These were all things that I was like gonna turn in with the dwarves. I think I'm gonna finally destroy my Candle of the Plague Bringers, my little starting candle that they gave me. Alright. Let's get those out. Let's take that. I'm gonna start cleaning up my bank a good bit. You're a bank bag. You're a bank bag. And you're a bank bag. All right. Okay. So you specifically, because I'm selling everything in you for right now. One of these bags is still empty. Yes, all of these moonstones I want to get rid of. Yeah, I'm going to basically get rid of everything. Okay, everything in that bag goes. All right. All right. We are getting somewhere. I'm sorry. I know this is probably really boring. It's all this inventory management. It's just, it's got to happen, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so this runner's pouch. Okay, I got these together, I think. I remember this. I think I picked these up in Norrath randomly from an orc that I killed. And I kept it for some reason. Does anybody know what this is and if this is worth anything for me? Or if I can just, like, fudge off? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I remember looking this up, and it's like a low-level quest that is not worth me doing. Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking trash them. All that. I'm gonna keep that. That's gonna come back with me. Those, I mean, those can all stay, I guess, for right now. I don't really care. Oh, what's that mean? You gonna jump on soon? Okay. Fucking motherfucker, that's twice! That's twice there! God damn it!
Alright, boys! Phase 2!
Yeah, it's a trash, super low-level quest item. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I picked it up in Norrath, and I thought I'd remembered looking at it once or twice. Yeah, that's why I've just been selling the moonstones too, because I need to just get those out of my inventory. Man, you and T both trying to beat me up with Super Monty today. Oh, dude, I've been doing inventory management for the last 15 minutes. This has been the most boring freaking thing to stream. I'm so sorry for everybody. All right, now we need to head back to Cannoli. We're gonna get rid of these belts and shoulders. I'm just gonna turn them in since we're right here. I doubt this is even worth like a lot of experience for me, but nothing boring. I play a wizard. I was gonna say, I mean, I guess it's not really boring. It is a part of the game, you know, like sometimes, like I was in Kern's Tower for a while last night, 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, at some point your bags are full, you know, and you've got to oh, yep, right. Hi. I know. Don't be mad at me. I mean, that was okay. It's not completely worthless. I mean, that's like, I mean, that's pretty low, like, experience for the belts, but the shoulders gave me like 3%. Not bad. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how I have them arranged. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Yeah. So now I can go sell these. Let's... Don't want to sit. Yo, Goku! What you doing out there? Doing some gravity training? There's another turn-in quest in High Keep. Is the Goblin Ears. Great experience. Sick, yeah. Yeah, I love those turn-in quests. I do love me a turn-in quest. Oh, you're not doing gravity training? Like, you know, from the show. Like you're not in Dr. Brief's spaceship, not doing 100 times gravity training. You're not throwing Kamehameha waves into yourself or anything like that. I just figured. I'm in bed. Nah, see, not the hyperbolic time chamber. That was different. The hyperbolic time chamber is on Kami's lookout, or Dende's lookout, just the lookout, I guess, if you want to call it that. That's the room of spirit and time, where you can get a year's worth of training in a day. The gravity training, which I think there is a little bit of gravity training in the hyperbolic time chamber, so you're not completely wrong. But I was more going with
every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way.
Thanks for the follow, Shorty.
Yeah,
you.
when he says that, you're not supposed to choose.
I was talking more about the spaceship that he builds Goku to fly to Namek in, and he does all the training on his way to Namek. Okay, let's see. I feel like there was one other thing I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna vendor those off. I wanted to find a safe place to sit down and memorize that spell, because I have one spell that I can get out of my inventory by memorizing. So let's I mean nobody's attacked me yet. I'm bound here too, so worst case we lose a little XP. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go get those. I forgot to put the keys in my bank. That's what I needed to do. And then we're gonna have bag space for all those bones, all those bone chips. You have admitted you're a DBZ noob. Yeah, this man giving DBZ lessons to a man with the name Goku. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that funny? Out here spitting knowledge and truth. Spitting knowledge and truth. What the fuck did I do? Ooh, sorry guys. I'm out here spitting knowledge and truth. Oh man. Okay, actually, let's throw the band-aids up here. The keys are gonna go away. Does anybody know what to do? No drop, lore item, magic item. Is this just, destroy it? Yeah, alright. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if there was a turn-in for those. Anything that, if I go to loot it and it's like, are you sure you want to loot that? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, because that was what the fangs were and the sashes and stuff, and so I'm like, anytime I see those, I'm like, all right, yeah, I want that for the quest, for the bandit quest. It was a cracked femur. I've seen a couple of them, so I'm not too worried about it. Destroy it. Oh wait. Ah, fuck. Was it? All right, I've seen a couple grinding in there. I'll probably get another one. Oh, you know what's funny, man? Okay, so even better than destroying the cracked femur, so somebody gave me a greater light stone, right? And I kind of forgot about it. I went to go turn in, and I think this might have been on my shaman. I went to go turn in a bunch of those moonstones and was not paying attention to what I was turning in, and I was like, why did I get one beer less than normal when I turned in these moonstones? I totally gave that dude my greater light stone, just gave it away to an NPC. Just fucking gone. Gone forever. Didn't sell it to him, just gave it to him. I guess I didn't check his inventory to try to buy it back. I don't know if that works. But yeah, I was just like, fuck. Whatever. What are you gonna do, you know? Ooh, right. You. I was gonna sell all these real quick too. Forgot about that. I don't need any of that shenanigans. Man, I can't believe that you can just hit that change button. I have to put my keys in there again. Oh, that's Broken Minotaur Lord's Horn. Okay. I guess I'll hang on to that with the keys. That's fine. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Food, bandages, empty. Yes. Changed all up. Damn, 347? Shit, I think I just made like 100 platinum doing all that shit. Gonna move that. That we can learn because somebody's an idiot. And God, I hope I'm safe. God, I hope I'm safe. Look, I hate sitting down. I hate sitting down in a good town. I've already scribed the bone walk spell. Oh, that's why I bought 2 of them. Sick. Yo, Bama swag. Do you not see? Do you not see? Do you not already see the beginnings of it? No, I'm just... Do you see? This was my trip to Cabo. Do you see? Yeah, no, I'm getting ready to. Boom, change all that up. There we go. Almost to 350 platinum. It's good. It's pretty good for my level, I feel like. Yeah, dude, I'll sell you these bone chips. I'm not above it. I'm gonna keep a couple stacks for myself, for my pets, you know, but honestly, I'm so freaking strong as a Shadow Knight. I don't need a pet, dude. Like, I feel like they're just gonna be like, I feel like it's just gonna be in my way, you know? In my fucking way. But in my way the whole time. Good for fear kiting? That's fair. I haven't done too much fear kiting. I've been trying to learn that a little bit more. What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? How are we all doing? Good? Good? Nobody killing me? Fantastic. Look at that shit. I've heard that, so, somebody was telling me for their Shadow Knight, they were like at 22, so my next round of spells, I get Engulfing Darkness instead of Clinging Darkness, and I guess that does, like, the super slow. That's where it, like, the snare is, like, really good. So I guess Engulfing Darkness, Fear, and then, yeah. That plus some disease clouds. All right, back to Kern's Tower. Man, I will say, Tall BM was here last night, and they were giving me them super enchanter buffs. Yeah, I really liked Kearns. I think I'm down to go back to Kearns. It also, I was gonna say, I am grinding these bone chips for Bama. Bama said they would buy these bone chip stacks off me at 10 platinum a piece, and I was like, all right, fuck it. Yeah. Grind a bunch of those, and trying to get my weapon skill up too. Somebody gave me this guy here. There's a Dark Reaver. So I've been needing to I need to increase my two-handed slashing. It's yeah, pretty far below what that's the weapon I was using for a while. So yeah, I got a ways to go. A ways to grind. Just stay close. Yeah, are we going to the jungle? Are we going to the fucking death jungle? The jungle of death and decay and pain and destruction. Oh, fuck this place. Fucking immediately in the corner. All right. Yeah, it should be oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, it's this way, right? Yeah, this was God, that was so funny yesterday. I really genuinely like could not stop laughing. Get a port out here right as I start orienting myself and trying to look up the map, just gorilla. Just get gorilla blocked. And of course, like, no fault. I do not fault McLovin, the guy who ported me, the person who ported me. You know, not their fault at all. Like, they did the port, they sat down, we were saying our goodbyes. I was also in the middle of typing, like, yeah, thank you, I've got the map up, I should be fine from here, I'll be all right. And then I had a gorilla come up from behind, smack the shit out of me. That dog is going crazy down there. You feel yourself starting to appear. Oh, shit. Well. Sick. Thank you.
Ask me about my wiener!
Yeah, thank you. Nobody plays that one all that often. I guess it's a little expensive for how short it is. Oh, what's up, Navy? Oh, 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 there you are. Lost you a little bit. Yeah, that one was really, really good. I always really liked Accepted. I think Jonah Hill did a good job in that movie. I also like Justin Long as an actor. I know a lot of people don't, but I always really liked him. Ah, we took the stairs. See, okay, now this zone, oh fuck, there's gorillas around. I was gonna be like, this zone's not that scary when you actually have somebody like guiding you. And the McLovin was trying to guide me. They were just so small. They also like went up the cliffs because we had levitate and shit. And I'm not good with all the tricky tricks in the game yet, you know? They were like, did you follow me? I was like, I tried, but you ran up the mountain. Like, yeah, this game is all about being, like, tricky and shit, which is cool. There's a lot of, like, it's a steep learning curve, but it feels very satisfying when you get there. But yeah, it was just, yeah, did you follow me? I was like, I tried, but I fell down. You ran up the mountain, and I was unable to do that. I don't know how you did it. No, it looked like they had started, because they had levitate, and yeah, it looked like they had kind of ran up on, like, the zone wall, and then, like, used levitate to kind of get higher up. Yeah. That's what she said. I tripped and fell. Whoa. Oh, this zone line is so jarring. It's so big. Aha, the field of bone. All right, and it should be due like north-northwest, right? Oh, you can bind me here, huh? It might be worth it if I'm gonna be in the tower for a while. Cling to the darkness. Cling to it. Just find any blues I can, really, just for the sake of, Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, he dropped the group. With the quickness. It was, I need to train my two-handed slashing up, is what I was trying to do. Swing on him. Thank you. Give him a bow. Oh, I wasn't facing you though. Hold on. There we go. Bow to you. All right. And these guys are cool. These guys are cool with me. Yeah. They look at me dubiously, but they're alright. I think I put it on, yeah, I put it on 8. Yeah, I see what they mean. Yeah, so fear kiting I'll have to figure out, because I've also been really bad in this game about just chasing shit in general. I don't think I've quite figured out the chasing thing just yet. Yes, give me that two-handed slashing experience. I need that shit. There we go. Ooh, an Ixar Manslayer. Yeah? Yeah? I got buffs. Fucking go, dog. Let's go. Cling to the darkness of my butthole. A disease cloud. Let's blast up a siphon strength while we're at it, just to redo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just swinging on them. Took a little bit of that health back. Oh shit. Nah, that's all right. Yeah, come here. Where you going? Nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. What is that? Oh, is that you? I thought that was I thought that like spawned when I killed the Ixar guy. I was like, dude, I thought I was gonna have to fight that thing. I was like, oh shit, did I killed this Ixar and then like he turned into like a lesser spirit. Now I'm gonna have to fight this spirit. Like, good thing I got some magic weapons on me, you know, but shit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, 25. There we go. I like seeing those. I like seeing numbers above 20. 20 was like the damage cap that I had with the smoldering brand. That was a good weapon. That's a good little twink weapon. I forget who gave that to me. I'm gonna ask them and see if it's okay if I pass that on. Because I feel like maybe Meester's warrior could use it. I don't know what weapons. I know the community showed up for his warrior and geared his warrior up. So I don't know if he's got anything better right now or what he's like trying to rock. The thing's real good for low level. Yeah, 54, baby! Are they like trying to run? Passing stuff on as Dewey. Alright, cool. As long as that's like, I didn't want to like anything that like all the armor and shit anybody gives me, like I don't want to immediately, I guess in my brain I'm like, but when they're snared they just stand in place like an idiot. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say I didn't know if that was you snaring them or if that was just like, I thought it was maybe just the Ixar themselves, that it was like, ah yeah, they're trying to run away but it's like bugged. These guys are just bugged and they just don't. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure, because I figure everything that I've gotten right now, right in my head, it's on loan. Like, I'm just borrowing, you know. Just borrowing the stuff that y'all are letting me use for right now. But if it's not expected to go back, then I bet Meester's Warrior would benefit highly from this smoldering brand down here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I know that most people in the chat probably have a lot to give. Oh, what's up, Arch? Oh, we're just grinding away, you know? Get some bone chips. Trying to get my two-handed slashing up. Healing. Garlic toast ate ramen for dinner. Yeah, I like Kern's Tower a lot so far. They're rich in character, I think is what Sild meant, right? Gazillionaires in character. Yeah. Just put an egg in her, Robin. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. Eating ramen for dinner, you're probably not affording eggs. Eggs are a rich man's delight. Ah. She had eggs. She had your eggs. Bam. Oh, see, yeah, because she did eat the egg. Yeah, absorption fees. That's funny. I like that. There we go. Get him with that disease cloud. Oh. Oh, my tummy grumbles. It might be time for a peanut butter sandwich. It might be about the time. Ah, I feel much better now. SpicyMidnightPork is. Come on, give him the business end of that sword, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hit him for 28 points of damage. Yeah, the business end. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. This is starting to... Everything's turning up Millhouse now. We got this. Be alright. Nice, nice. The blue greater skellies are like my bread and butter right now. I'm gonna bread and butter those guys up to level Fucking 18. I tell you what. I know everybody was asking in their heads. They were like, what monster, what, you know, which ones of these monsters is he specifically targeting? That is his bread and butter. I know that that was going through everybody's mind in chat, so I just had to answer that right now. Those greater bone skellies. Those greater skeletons. That's it. That's all they are. We will go for the ice bone skellies probably at level 18. I think that's when we're going to get a couple of those that can become blue. No, we don't want him. Yeah, these guys are worth it. Oh, hey, what's this? The fuck? I'm afraid I'm gonna fall through the floor if I go into the middle of this room. Ah, you only live once. Nothing? Got any other invisible walls to get out of here? Is this just like a safe room? It's the champagne room, yeah. I like... Never noticed that before. That's cool. Hup, hup. The goon room? Yeah, I was gonna say that must be. It just seems like a little safe area. So like that's like if you need to go in there and like rest, you can go sit down in there. Is there like a big like a skelly boss that spawns in there that's been defeated that I'm like not privy to? Don't you lie to me about my mana. Because, I mean, I could use a sit down. I have drained my mana to about 0. $56, we're getting somewhere. There we go. Got him. I am gonna need you at some point, my dude, to hit that guy. Thank you. Golly, that's the only thing I will say about the Shadow Knight and like low-level shaman so far has felt the same way. Is once you're out of mana for your spells, like especially on the shaman, you're boned, but yeah, the luck of the draw sometimes when you're just fucking like, dude, swing it, swing him, swing on him, hit him, my dude, hit him, my dude, my dude. Give him the business end of that sword, please and thank you. The shaman feels worse. The shaman feels like they just like, and my piercing's not bad. I've been using a spear for like most of the game, so my piercing skill should be good, but my shaman just feels fucking terrible. This at least feels okay. I mean, I'm not super buffed. I've got some buffs. It's been helping a good bit. I'm definitely not overpowered like I was last night with all those enchanter buffs. My goodness. Give him the old life spike. No, your buffs are amazing. Don't get me wrong. Hey, I'm still way more powerful than I should be. Don't get me wrong. I was just, Paul BM was in here on their level 60 enchanter, and I'd never seen that, what is the boon of the Goru or whatever? The boon of the Goru? And I was like a fucking werewolf running around. Fucking fuck shit up. That shit was wild, dude. That one was like, like with that, it was like Berserker Spirit. I forget what else. I had like a list of buffs on there. I had like the haste buff, all these crazy strength buffs and shit. So yeah, no, I was running through here just mowing skeletons down. Like, it wasn't even fucking, wasn't even a thing. No thing but a G thing, baby, as they say. All right, and let's see here. Our meditate skill is just about exactly as good as our two-handed. They're exactly as good as each other now. That's hilarious. I guess this is kind of a good time. We just went through an ad break. Shenanigans. If I'm gonna shenan once, I'm gonna shenan again. You better believe it. So we'll set that there. All right, slowly but surely. I mean, that's not bad. We do right now about 2.5% a tick. And I mean, our meditate's going to get a lot better as we just let it, you know, slowly but surely. Yep, that's good. That feels good. Gosh, I just can't sit there for a full mana bar, you know? I'll need to find something to do in the meantimes. Maybe I'll pull out the guitar. Maybe every time we have to rest for a mana bar, we'll practice some songs on the guitar. We'll just slowly but surely teach ourselves some more. Just pick a new song and just slowly but surely work our way through it. Fuck, I bet this is a great game to have a book. When you need to sit down and regen mana, you can just pop your book open. I bet you get a couple pages done every time you gotta regen your mana. Yeah, give him the business end. Yes. We got 58.59 on this guy. Yeah, the best things are Twitch TOS, unfortunately. Yeah, no, like normally if I'm not streaming, I usually I'll put on like, you know, Malcolm in the Middle or like Reno 911 or something just like in the background, and I'll just watch that in the meantime, you know. I mean, playing covers is not against copyright law, so I could pull the guitar out and just be like, we're gonna learn Metallica. Yeah, always a movie or a TV show, something, same. Yeah, always, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to pick something. Yeah, pick something new that I've never learned before, and we'll slowly but surely, every time we sit down, we'll learn one riff, one chord. I don't. What Sepultura? I don't know what that is. What is that? Like some metal shit. I never got super good at like soloing and shit. I won't lie. Maybe that's what we do, right? I do need to redeem the daily poo. Over on Meester's channel. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, he's over there on EQOA. And I liked it. I had fun, but it's definitely a very watered down version of EQ, and especially after playing like on my Shadow Knight again last night. It's I mean, it's cool for being a PlayStation 2 version of EverQuest. It's not bad, but it definitely does not hold a candle to actual EQ, I don't think. It's like Meester said, it's like EverQuest Lite. And I think that's the perfect description of it. Don't you stun me. Oh, the EverQuest Online Adventures on PS2. Meester found that randomly, and there's like a server, the Sandstorm server or whatever, I guess, that some nerds have kept open. So yeah, we played that on Monday for a little bit. Oh no, I haven't tried Champions of Norrath yet. I do want to try that one out because I've heard good things about that one. Yeah, may as well. I'm here for the bone chips. Might also clear this guy out and get a greater skeleton respawn, so always worth clearing them, I guess. Yeah, Champions of Norrath I do really want to try out. But yeah, no, he's been playing EverQuest Online Adventures, which it's fine. Like it was cool. I honestly, like, I did have fun playing it, but I really don't know. I don't know how much I could play of that one. It reminds me of playing Elder Scrolls Online. It's very clunky. The camera, I don't know if I can handle the camera. Like, really straight up, the camera, if nothing else, turns me off to that game so bad because you can't, like, pan up and down. You can zoom in and out with your right stick, and then you can turn left and right with your right stick, but then, like, yeah. It is very clunky. It's just more like, yeah, the camera itself feels weird. It honestly reminds me a lot too of playing I played Elder Scrolls Online a lot. I did beta tests. I applied for the beta testing for Elder Scrolls Online and got accepted for that and did a bunch of beta testing for that way back in the day. Way back in the fucking day. I had a... Back before they had changed the level cap, I had the champion level when it was like level 12 was the highest one for the first raid. Yeah, dude, super nerd on that game. So I played it like a ton on PC, and then I had a buddy who got into it like way later when it came onto Xbox. He was like, yeah, play it on Xbox with me. And I was like, all right, sure. And I tried it and I was like, dude, I cannot fucking play an MMO on a console. Like it gets so violently frustrating for me to be holding a controller and not have like, you know, my range of buttons and abilities and shit. I don't know. It just fucking feels weird. Like for ESO, where it's like you have to hold down, what is it? You hold down left bumper, I think, to pull up your like little radial menu of spells. And you only have like so many spells at one time and shit. And it was just, I don't know. I just didn't like that one very much. Not on console. Yeah, I definitely had a ton of love for Elder Scrolls Online, especially when it first came out. That game was really good in the beginning. It's very different now from what it used to be, like most MMOs, I guess. Classic ESO definitely had like a vibe to it, though. Okay. All right, they're just pulling back. I thought they were going for a zone and I was going to come in. I'm going to jump in like good guy pork that I am and be like, I got him. Most things in here are green to me until we go upstairs, so. Oh yeah, I guess also while I'm here. So let's see, yeah, there we go. Guess I could probably take that there. Yay, bandaging. Yeah, look at that. We got our bind wounds up to 3. Yeah, guess who hasn't used a bandage in this game before yesterday? This guy. Sick. All right, cool. Well, we do need to regen a little bit. All right, let's actually pop out, because I know this zone's a little zony baloney. Missed call from my sister. Oh, that was from earlier. She was helping me find my phone. Never mind. I feel like right here. I feel like right here is going to be very safe. I feel safe right here. I don't know what it is about this spot right here. I like this. I feel we're up high on the tower. We're not right by the entrance to the zone. Like a little ways away from where anything should spawn. I think we're gonna be okay here. Let's see. Perfect. It'll remove my ads. I'm gonna go ahead and run these 3 minutes of ads real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, make myself a quick peanut butter sandwich, and we'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you touch that dial. I know it's not the dial anymore, but don't you do it. Don't you touch it. No, don't pillage me. I forgot to hit run those ads now. I'm running them now. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, what's up, Orange? Nothing, just chilling. Oh, not much, playing regular Everquest. I know I saw Meester's been playing the EQ online adventures today. I like the regular one a lot more. Oh, nice. Did some choring. Hell yeah. I did a lot of choring yesterday. All right, 25 seconds. We'll be back. See, we have the hardwood, so got to keep up with the sweeping, but yeah, same diff. We just have she's some kind of mutt. We're actually not sure what she is. She's a short hair dog though, but she does shed, so not super hairy, but yeah. Oh, that dog is a nightmare. Every time I go over to Meester's, I come home covered in Roxanne hair. I do love that dog though. I've been knowing that dog since she was a little baby. I mean, I've been knowing Meester forever, but yeah, I remember when he got her. Oh, she was adorable when she was a puppy, too. Okay. All right, finish that fight up and we're coming back.
All right, boys. Phase 2.
All right. Phase 2. All right. Managed to get our meditate up to 69. Nice. Oh, it took me a second. I wonder if she'll show up on screen through the yeah. Okay. I didn't know if the green screen would fuck up with the like the light blue. It's she's a little dusty. She was also only right here. My sister and I were writing some music last night, so it was actually sitting literally right here. It's an Ibanez. Yeah, F-hole. Let's see. What is the actual? Oh yeah, I mean I have the model number, but I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember the specific like model name of it. But it is an Ibanez semi-hollow body. Not too expensive. It was only a couple $100. And then we do have also, this one's my sister's. This is the acoustic we have in the house. She is a Taylor. This is a, what is it? This one's an 810 CE, or an 810? 811? She knows better than I do. I actually just restrang this one. That's actually why I didn't have good wire cutters, so the B and the E I wasn't able to get through, so those are still kind of flopping around on the headstock there, but I just restring this one. shockingly in tune. Oh, no. Yeah, those bottom two aren't. I mean, those are. Nice. Okay. Not bad. But, oh, yeah, well, that's... and the money signs. So, yeah, it is a Taylor, so it is an expensive guitar. It was actually her friend from high school. Her friend's dad in high school bought this guitar. And he tried to learn how to play guitar, and she would go over and like, he was like, oh, give me lessons. And she would go over and try to give him lessons. And then he gave up trying to learn how to play guitar. And so it was like around when we were graduating, I want to say maybe a little after high school or something. But I just know eventually she was like, hey, you remember like so-and-so's dad had that Taylor? And I was like, yeah. She's like, he gave it to me. So this was actually a free Taylor guitar, which is insane. I cannot believe that we have this in the house, like free of charge. And in all fairness, I mean, also, like, yeah, if you were to buy that guitar new these days, that is an expensive guitar new. But but that thing is, I mean, shoot, that thing's probably about 20 years old now. So I don't think, and it's got some dings on it and stuff, so it's, oh yeah, dude, it's common. Yeah. My first guitar was a Johnson, $100 Johnson. That was very funny. My sister had a Jasmine. Nice. Oh yeah, all my guitars have character. I play my guitars. I've never owned a guitar that I was like, oh, just set it aside. Johnson, Jackson, Jasmine, yeah. Dude, a Jackson. I do have in the house. It's in my bedroom. It doesn't work right now. My buddy had a BC Rich Warlock back when we were in high school. Solid black BC Rich Warlock. We used to shred on that thing, but it doesn't plug in anymore. Yeah, my buddy. Oh yeah, when my buddy Chris got into metal, bought a BC Rich Warlock, and oh yeah, dude, we learned how to play some Slayer. We were badass, man. We were badass as hell. Fucking cool as hell, man. I'm gonna call him. We were so badass, dude. Fucking hell yeah. Yeah, dude. I was gonna say that was like a standard. Oh, we got a ding, by the way. Scotty, you around for the confetti? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Welcome to level 18. Hell yeah. I bet these greater skellies. Yeah, they're all green now. I know, right? Well, actually, only 4 more, I think. I get my next round of spells at 22. But I get the joke. Because you're not fucking wrong. Oh, man. Especially compared to, like, the Shaman, where I was like, dang, dude, I got to level 13. My spellbook has, like, 2 full pages already on my Shaman. And I don't even think... Yeah. It's honestly fine, though, dude. Like... What does Shadow Step even do? Fucking sick. Just kind of like anywhere, or just like in the direction I'm pointing. I could see it having a use case in this game to just like, if you're running away, to like get yourself started toward the zone and make some distance against a melee. See that? All right. Let's check out. Whap. All right, cool. So I still got Skin Like Diamond, and I still got Storm Strength. All right. I'm still all right. I still got some buffs. Oh, cool. They're green, but I'm still getting skill off of them. So does that mean you're gonna give me some experience still? Ah, shit. Ah, I watched the Highlander movie. It was shit. Start giving him the business. Give him the business end. Oh yeah, look at this blue motherfucker. That's fine. Oh yeah, okay, so there are the greater skeletons and the greater scale bones. Okay. Ah, shit. I watched the Highlander movie. It was shit. Ah, fuck. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. Got this. Pull out all the stops. Boom, swing on him. Swing on him for that big damage. Oh, what's up, Oz? Oz and Mateus. Thanks for the lurk, main. Are you over there playing EQOA with Meester? Come on, fuck him up. Come on, get him. That's what I'm talking about. Bam! Give him the business end. Oh, Shadow Knights are so strong. I love this fucking class, man. Fuck. Yeah. I watched the Highlander movie and it was shit. Take that. Fucking A, man. Boom! Look at that, man. Hey, look, another cracked femur. Told you guys I'd find another one. Scoop. Scoop. We are gonna kind of scoop doop our way out of here. Bandage up a little bit. We did get ourselves into a little bit of trouble and may need to rest a little bit and regain a little more mana. Now that we have to go upstairs, it is going to get a little bit more dangerous around here. Also, these buffs don't last forever. Yeah, I'll pop outside. Hey, they're not mediocre. As someone whose only buff is Siphon Strength, they're not mediocre. They have kept me alive. I mean, I got down to about 200 or so health with that last one. I don't think without your buffs, like the Storm Strength at the very least, I don't think I would have gotten through that triple fight. Hell yeah, thank you. What does Chloroplast do? Oh, regen. You're good. So when I was playing a bunch of Fellowship, I don't know if anybody knows what Fellowship is. It was like an indie, kind of like an MMO. It was like a dungeon crawler game where you basically did like mythic dungeons from World of Warcraft. So they were like timed, like I think they were only 4-man instead of 5-man, but you do like timed 4-man dungeons, and that's all it was. It was just dungeon grinds, just instance dungeon grinding, and it was really fun for a little bit, but it got boring fast. But in that game, instead of, because Tab was still targeting, but I wanted, I had a leap, and I wanted leap on my pinky, right? This was before I had my my 1 through 8 mouse that I have. So I just had 2 mouse buttons, so I needed my leap on my pinky, so I made it caps, and I just stopped apologizing for caps, because I would joke, I was like, there's a 50-50 chance every time I say something in this game that I'm gonna be in caps, because I'm always hitting caps lock. It's either on or off, and I don't care which one. I'm using it for my leap. I need it close by, you know? That shit was funny. And I think Meester, because he was playing that with me too, and I think he made one of his abilities caps, so it was just too funny. It was like, yeah, that's just just a 50-50 chance. I just don't give a shit anymore. See, when you do it in caps, now it looks sarcastic. I use caps for my titles on Twitch as well. One thing I found is all caps titles on Twitch seem to grab the eye a little bit more than like all lowercase. One thing I've noticed about titles on YouTube though, almost every title for a video on YouTube, like more often than not, especially with bigger channels, every word is capitalized. And not in like all caps, and not all lowercase, just the first letter of every word is capitalized. Every single one of them. Even weird ones like when it's just like the or a, like things that in a title would normally not be capitalized, it still it's still all capitalized. So I started doing that just because I don't know. I mean, I'm one of those kind of weird people where like I'll notice a little trend like that and I'm like, I don't know if that has any effect on literally anything at all, but I don't know, it might just be one of those things where it's just like slightly small flag. "60 shaman buffs at newbie ram. Ancient blood loves all scaled beings." I mean, that sounds cool. I'm not scaly, though. I don't know if I'm scaly enough. I don't think I'm turtly enough for the turtle club. Yeah, I didn't think so. Resize my chat box. Which one got? Like one of these ones? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was gonna say, just the smiley face. Well, no, it didn't cut anything off. I guess there was that exclamation mark there at the, yeah, at that ram. Ah, okay, the P exclamation mark. Yeah, so it did. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay. Yeah, it was cutting off. Yeah, newbie ramp. I see what you mean. I mean, I can bring these out a little bit. And widen this some. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the newbie ram. Come to the newbie ram. Well, in all fairness, I thought there was maybe an area of maybe ram enemies. Maybe there was a statue. I don't know. I don't know what you all call everything in this game. Oh yeah? Or are we allied with Ancient Blood? I feel like I saw some Ancient Blood people asking me if I needed a group yesterday. And I just tried to respectfully decline, not because we weren't in the same guild, but I had super enchanter buffs. I was just out here grinding by myself, you know? Sometimes, and don't get me wrong, I love. Okay, Ancient Blood, Black Lotus, and Freya's Chariot. Yeah, I am. It was dirty, Iskars. I was gonna say, yeah, no, I'm pretty safe here. I also, sometimes this is just kind of the gameplay that I want to do, is like I know that it's not necessarily fully solo because I have to get like super buffs and shit, but like sometimes I like just being super buffed and being able to like go explore somewhere by myself, not have to worry about like a group atmosphere really, you know? Sometimes I'm just trying to give the business end, you know? Just a little one-on-one time, just me and my skelly bones. And also, like, part of it is because I'm extraordinarily selfish. I don't want to have to share these bone chips with anybody. These are my bone chips. Trying to make some motherfucking money. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, so that's the thorns, right? Yeah, because it's like, yeah, that's 16 points of damage when they hit me. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I have done some thorns shenanigans before with Scotty, actually. That's how he helped me grind up the gnome rep. Was let's back up a little bit more just because I know that's blue. We're gonna go after that Grady Skelly Bone. Team Slippy rides again. We need to write you an intro song, Nacho, so that when you come into the chat, a custom song plays. I know how to set it up. We just need to write the song for it. All right, I guess we'll take another little green skelly real quick. I was gonna go for that skelly bone. Yeah, because I have a few custom audio intros for like a few people. Like Meester has the clip from Happy Gilmore when the when he drops the air conditioner on the old lady. Meester. So I have that one. Orange Dragon gets the Rock the Dragon. There you are. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, he's already coming here. Oh shit. Oh, I watched the Highlander movie, it was shit. Okay, there we go. Want Rufus from Kim Possible eating his meal? Okay. Just that sound clip? I don't know what that sounds like. Oh shit, and I don't think you can post links. Cause you're not, hold on real quick. There you go. Okay, that should update. You should have mod status now. You should be able to post links in the chat. Give him a life spike, baby. Oh, you have the lightsaber from... You got a gift sub from somebody in one of the packs. In one of the gift packs of subs that I got. You caught a stray sub a while ago. I think it was during the marathon. And then the sword is the mod thing. That way you can do some more shenanigans. I just left you as a VIP because you were not very often. Nice. We got our two-handed slashing up 20 points already. That's nice. You go ahead, get him. Go ahead, get him. Yeah, it is a pretty short... It is a pretty short buff. Might even... Just down a little bit more in my line of sight. There we go. Look at that, I found 3 cracked femurs already. Even a couple of them behind. Oh, yeah. No. 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 I'm gonna loot every single one of them that it's not gonna allow me to because I already have the one. Oh. What is... Held a message for reason smart detection beta. I'll allow it. Yeah. I mean, don't actually ban him, but yeah, that was weird. Sorry, I just noticed that where it was like, yeah, you were asking Nacho to ban you, and I was like, I don't know why that got caught by the auto mod. It actually didn't give me a it normally gives you a reason. Her. Yeah. Let's go with his, though. That's even funnier. They called you a boy. Ah, nerds. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah. With his sword. I am going to be the first person. Thank you, Goku. You see where my head's at. I am going to try and try again until I am the first person who is allowed to loot 2 of those cracked femurs. You see where my head's at. One of these times it'll break. I'm gonna put 1 in the bank and grab 1 for my inventory. That's how I'm gonna do it. Does your bank count if you like if you have a lore item, like a one-of-a-kind item? Go to breakfast food? I mean... I'm not a big oatmeal person. It's character-wide? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, oatmeal and berries. I mean, berries would probably, if they're fresh berries. Oh, well, yeah, well, if you coat it in brown sugar. Yeah, that is some wacky stuff. 3.25% milk. I've never even heard of that. Yeah, there you go, like a mixed berry with banana. You got me on everything except for the not real milk. .25% milk. Oh my god, that's what you guys call... Is that what you call whole milk? See, that's just... We just call it whole milk. Yeah, sorry, that's what confused me. So I thought you were, okay, so I thought you were doing like 2% milk, but even more watered down. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Goku? Yeah, you, Sild, talking about eating oatmeal like just an oat flake bowl of, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. The honey, okay, blueberry banana honey, scoop of peanut butter. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with like, you know, if you do the packets, originally was the first oatmeal we ever did, and then eventually you get just like the oats, you know, the thing of oats, and you boil it like you do it yourself. Yeah, we usually used water or milk, but we boiled it on the stove too. I remember my grandma doing that. That might just be an old person thing. But yeah, like, I was gonna say microwaving it with water, and that would be the first ones, like when you have the packets, you know, of like the Quaker Oats, like the apple cinnamon shit, you know, that's definitely like a water and what's up, Mithril? That's definitely a water and microwave ordeal. Yeah, yeah. But then no, you guys both sound like you're doing some good oatmeals. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, that should be green. What do we got? Okay, we still got yellow on the charbone skellies. Not bad, not bad. Beautiful, beautiful. Come down here with me. Let's cling to the darkness together. Yeah, dude, maybe you will have a solid poop. I haven't been really fucking with oatmeal. To answer your original question before we got started down the oatmeal path, what's up, Hunt? And I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably time you out next time. Your introductions to chat were funny the first time and now just slightly annoying. So yes, they will be ignored. Just where I'm at with it. It was cute at first. Now it feels like it's old. So, but to answer your original question on go-to breakfast food, I'm a simple man. I like a good eggs and bacon and toast, or eggs and some sausage and toast, like with some sausage links. Yeah, take it easy, Hunt. You're no fun. It's just every time when it's, oh, what's up? What was it? It was stinky something. Turd toes, tornado taint. It's just it feels like a 13-year-old, and it's not funny anymore. So yeah, take care. That is fine by me. I apologize for being no fun. But yeah, or pancakes, a good stack of pancakes. Yep, where are we going? We gotta get out. See, I like a good plain, Get some trains out so that everybody knows. Heard your combat music and thought it was mine. I do love the combat music. I like to keep the combat music on. Yeah, unsalted. Oh yes, Kerrygold unsalted. I was gonna say, yeah, a little bit of butter, or I mean, I do like a good strawberry or grape jelly. Either one. Frickin' potential spam. Every time. Every time. Where are you at? There you are. I was like, what's going on over here? Yeah, those charbone skellies are still yellow. I was doing some yellows in here by myself last night, but it was with that that fucking haste buff that enchanters get. That was something else. Slowly but surely. We haven't gotten any meditate off this sit down yet. Come on. Need to get that meditate skill up. Shit, it might be. Oh, just as we said it. I would think it would be similar to like my maxes on these guys, right? Like somewhere in the 90s. Like my offense can be like 89, but I guess I don't get it till later in the game, so. It is 80 now, though. Oh, somebody's asking for a sow. You gonna go sow that person? Ooh. No. Hell no. Yeah, dude, I'm always down for a good Shadow Knight tip. Nice. Still got a blue Greater Skelly. So they're not all green yet. That's nice. Ah. Yeah. That indeed is. Yeah. Oh, okay. And that's an abjuration spell. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, that's huge. Because, yeah, all my other ones are, like, super high up. Conjuration. Yeah, that's an insane... I was gonna say, right? Damn, that's a pro-ass tip. Fuck yes! Yes. 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 Yes, I do. Yes, I would like to. I really want to. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me one more time. Let's just fill up the main chat box with nothing but messages about how I can't loot that item. We're almost there. Hold on, just 2 more. Oh, man. That was worth the joke. See, Hunt said I'm no fun. I disagree. I just get slightly annoyed when every time you enter chat, you do it like a 13-year-old boy enters a locker room, you know? Like I said, the first one was funny. The every time, like... Fucking A, man. At least you guys wait till after the hello to give me a bunch of shit, you know? I feel like that's the right way. I feel like that's the right way to go about it, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. What do we got? What do we got back here? Yeah. I guess I could give him a siphon strength. I haven't really been doing that. It's not much, but it's a little, I mean, a little bit extra. Every little bit counts. Nice. We got our two-handed slashing up pretty quick, too. That's nice. Yeah, one-handed blunt was at 90. Yeah, there they are. I guess I did snare them. I was like, what's taking them so long? Okay. I'm gonna get 2 of them. I'm gonna get them. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. Made a health druid? What's a health druid? A halfling druid? Oh, did you go take my shit? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh! Gotcha. That makes more sense. a health druid on live currently. Yeah, man, I tried I tried live. Like, I really did. That's actually how Meester and I got into EverQuest. Sorry, I'm still hungry. But we were looking for a game to play. And like the live servers are free to play, so he was like, hey, maybe we should try this out. I was like, okay. And we spent one night. We played up to like, I think I got a Shadow Knight up to like level 6. And yeah, we were like, damn, I don't know about this. Like, I don't know if this is it. And then I started looking more into it. And was like looking into EverQuest 2, and then I started looking at EverQuest 1, and I found the P99 servers, and I was like, oh, okay, so there's like some private servers that some people do. Yeah. I didn't get immediately banned. It took a couple weeks, and in all fairness, it was just Bobby Coleman. It's not like I got banned for anything. Look, I didn't actually get banned. It was a temporary one for a naming some shit. Which I'm more impressed that yours hasn't been already. I won't say any more about that. Hey guy. Hey buddy. Yeah, wait till you try to log in tomorrow and somebody's made a complaint against one of your... No, I'm just kidding. Nah, it was just... I was gonna say, it ended up being an actor's name, so there we go. Like, you know, that was the problem. Dreamer, what's up? Hey, Dreamer, Friday, one of the hair dyes comes in, and Saturday, the other one comes in. So, depending on my work schedule, it's either gonna be Sunday or Monday. Have you joined the Discord yet? Because I'll probably announce it on the live notifications place in the Discord. You are, and I'm still gonna do... I was gonna do it whether you kept me to it or not, but I'm gonna do it. Like, we ordered the hair dye. It's just, it's on its way. It is on the way. Holding your hair to fire. I mean, honestly, you could hold my hair to real fire. Like, there's not a lot of it. Screw it. Like, let it go. That's why I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll dye my hair all kinds of funny colors. Like, I'm bald anyway. I'm already balding. What more? What more is life gonna throw at me, you know? When you get male pattern baldness in your 30s, there's a lot of things that you stop giving a shit about. Ooh, there we go. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Damn, yeah, okay, my brother, I was just actually about to fucking say that. My older brother started losing his hair at like, it was like 17, 18. That was rough. He started getting a big old bald spot on the back of his head when he was like a teenager. Mine at least kept until my like mid to late 20s. I actually kept my hair longer than any of the other like men in my family that have this same male pattern baldness. Like the same, we all get that same, like, lose it on the top and keep it on the sides and the back. My grandpa had it, my dad had it, my brother has it, I have it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's probably why my metabolism's so high. Yeah, and that's why I just... Oh, I'm never doing the rat tail thing. No, we do get pretty bad rat tails if I don't shave it all down. Right now it's long, just, and that's the only reason I've been wearing hats is because I'm gonna dye it, and I'm gonna shave out the top more before I dye it, and I'm just gonna dye, you know, the 1/2 orange and the 1/2 purple, and that's gonna be the hair dyeing we do. So this has actually been really uncomfortable. I hate this. Normally I just go actual bald, just full bald, just straight bald. Like, but yeah, and mine didn't do the same thing, and I think it's because I started shaving mine a little early. Mine doesn't do the same that my dad's and brothers did, or in like my grandpa's, where they had like the wispy over the top. Mine comes in like really short on top still a little bit, and then yeah, they all had like the comb over, yeah, like the super shiny, not like Trump's, more like gosh, like a John Lithgow, or because it was basically shiny bald with like little strands. Yeah, kind of like the Homer Simpson, honestly. Yeah. That was like my dad and grandpa's hair was like the Homer Simpson. Shiny bald on top with like the wispies of hair that go over, and then full hair on the sides and in the back. It's what I call the cul-de-sac bald, because it looks like a cul-de-sac when you're, you know, like in a neighborhood. Okay, straight up, I called it the Friar Tuck as well because I shaved it in real hard and just left like the sides and the back. And when you don't have the wispy comb over or anything, like when it looks intentional like that, it's definitely the Friar Tuck. Oh yeah, that's just to kill you, huh? Oh, I'll just tell him the truth. No, I'm not gonna give him a cover story. I'm gonna tell him the exact truth. Some nerds on the internet paid me to do it. I set it as a goal, and they reached the goal, and I'm a man of my word. The state that I live in, honestly, yeah, no, probably nobody's gonna say anything, actually. I don't live in, like, the South. If I lived in Arkansas, where I lived in Arkansas, like, 10 years ago, that would be a conversation starter. Then you get, how come your hair looks like that? All the time. You would get that all the time. Where I'm at, I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. Yeah, no, that's gonna be like... I was gonna say, I'm gonna be like I stream on Twitch, and a bunch of people paid me to dye my hair, so I ordered some hair dye, and there it is. This is what you get. I see somebody shouting train. I don't see anything. Give him a life spike just to offset it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I am not ashamed of it. Like, Like, I had people, when I had the super deep fryer tuck before I let it kind of grow back out, because now it just looks like I'm balding and like trying to keep it. So nobody asks me about it now because I keep wearing hats. So I just look like I'm balding and trying to keep it like my dad did, where he just wore hats all the time. But but when I had like the super deep fryer tuck, I did have somebody at work ask me about it, and they were like, what's with the hair? And I was like, oh, I was like, I had a goal on, it was like a stream on Twitch, and I had a goal on there, and they reached the goal. And then like everyone, almost everyone, when you tell them you stream on Twitch, like I'm not even that big. I really don't make like any money doing this, you know, this is just kind of for funsies. Like, you know, this is just for fun. But like, of course my coworker was like, oh, I've wanted to do that. I've had a couple of videos go viral on TikTok, and I've wanted to figure out how to go live. And I was like, look, here's my card. Like I have business cards that, no, not for streaming, but specifically, but for my other business. And I was like, look, if you want to get into it, hit me up. Like, good. Yeah, I was like, I gave him the real skinny. I was like, look, I spat into the void for 6 months. Like 6 months, I had 0 viewers, 0, playing video games, talking to myself into the void for like months. I didn't make a single dollar until I had done this for almost like a full year already. You know, like, it can be slow. And you know, she was like, oh, I was just thinking about playing Grand Theft Auto, and I was like, good luck. It's actually kind of harder than you think getting into like one of those more popular games. Like a really popular game, you're fighting with, I was like who are you, who do you watch that you want to be like or whatever? And I forget who she said. I think it was one of the Kai Cent guys, and I was like, yeah, you're fighting against that guy for views. That's not gonna be easy. That's an uphill battle. Some of them, I was gonna say, some of it, yeah, brain rot. Some people not entertaining. It's a weird thing, you know? I mean, hell, I've had some people tell me directly, they're like, oh, I only watch games that I'm playing right now. I will only watch a streamer playing a game that I'm currently playing right now. And I was like, oh, there you go. You know, not even like loyal to a streamer, just I go to Twitch to find people play whatever game I'm playing live, and I watch them play, maybe to get ideas on how to be better or something, you know, whatever they're doing, you know. I've noticed a lot of y'all only really watch Everquest. That's fine. I've been enjoying playing it. Oh. Give me that. Give me that, baby. One of these times it'll break. You guys watch. Code isn't perfect. Code is not perfect. And at some point, I'll fucking break this shit. You wait. Just you wait. But yeah, no, that was a funny conversation. I was like, why is your hair like that? And I was like, because I made a goal on my Twitch stream, you know. And they're like, oh my gosh, I really want to be a Twitch streamer too. And yeah, no, I gave him the skinny about it. I also, like I said though, I gave him my card, and I was like, seriously, if you try to get into it, hit me up. I'll tell you about OBS and your different scenes and all your different like things. I started giving them like the whole skinny. I was like, so what kind of PC do you have? Like, what specs are you working with? Do you have something like, are you playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on console so that you can capture card in? Because that's going to be your least resource heavy way to do it. And she immediately was like, oh, I actually don't have a computer right now. And I was like, yeah, this is going to be I was like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not telling you not to do it, but seriously, give me a call if you like want to get into this, because I'll at least help you. Like I'll price a PC out for you on like PC Part Picker and send you the link and be like, yo, this is what you're gonna need to stream Grand Theft Auto 5. even funnier too. Yeah, well, she said no PC, and then I was like, oh, so you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on like what, PS5 or PS4? She's like, oh, I don't have it on console. Like I'm not actually playing the game right now. And I was like, oh, for sure. That's gonna be step one, is get your hands on Grand Theft Auto 5. Right. Look, her and one of the other gals started joking about the OnlyFans like feet pics and stuff, and I looked at all those girls, because don't get me wrong, I mean, I don't work there anymore, so I guess I could say what I want. They were all fine as hell. I told them all, y'all are in the wrong profession. Yeah, you don't need to play games. Trust me, you're actually kind of hot enough that I don't think you're thinking of this right. Of course they're laughing. I'm like, I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be flattering, like I'm not trying to hit on you. I also know your husband, he works here, but I'm just saying, like, I think y'all are looking at this the wrong way. Yeah, Sil, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need, yeah, Dreamer, you don't need to play games. Like, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, that dude. Like, welcome in also, first time chat. Welcome in, the dude. I like how this, yeah, forever immortalized first time chat with the feet pics. Yeah, that's literally what I was like, all these girls, I was like, look, I understand y'all make a good bit bartending and stuff, but y'all are in the wrong profession. Let me see those feet. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that to anybody. That's disgusting. It is, and that's like, yeah, female gamers used to be rare, and that's, I even told her, I was like, you know, even just being a female gamer, like, kind of gives you a little bit of an advantage. All right, here it is. Oh, shit. I gotta fucking move. Shit. Shit. See if I can remember how to get out of here. That's not gonna be it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, wait. Yes. Yes. Open the door. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. Oh yeah, dude, shoot, I'm gabbing my way out of that. I always used to play female characters in EQ. Yeah, get free stuff all the time, yeah. Ooh. Fuck me. That was so goddamn. Woo. Bama swag, I won't lie to you, when you said that, like, I mean, I was talking shit, trying to act all confident. Yeah, my heart was racing. I was running. Signing up my OnlyFans now. Yeah, no, you said it when I was like, fuck, I'm dead. And he was like, he's dead. And I was like, yeah, I might be fucking dead. Oh no, I found the stairs to get out though, so that was like, ooh. I needed them stairs, baby. Yeah, no, the female gamer thing, like, I will say, I told her straight up, I was like, look, if you're really trying to make some money doing this, I was like, you'd be surprised the pipeline from Twitch to OnlyFans. Like, I didn't actually, I'm not gross, I didn't actually go to any of those girls and be like, y'all are so hot, y'all should do OnlyFans. And I didn't tell her, I was like, you'd be surprised the pipeline of girls doing fashion shows on Twitch that advertises directly to the OnlyFans, you know? Yeah, that maze is a little, like, a heart thumpy, but I'm surprised I made it through. Also, welcome Ranker. Welcome in, first time chat. It was that was a little scurry there. Thank you, Bama. I appreciate you. I do see now a great number of a lot more of the super buffs. So those were okay. So those, you're a shaman, right? So these are shaman buffs. A mystic. I'm sorry, you're a mystic. Because you've breached level 50, right? That's when you start getting called other stuff. I mean, there are random stuff. Have you guys seen Prage Rock? There's somebody who does a 24/7, it's a hanging rock that like tells the weather in somewhere in Japan or some shit. There's random shit. No, I didn't show them the hot tub section. I mean, ASMR too is a gateway into it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like 100% free advertising. Like, yeah. Exactly. Instead of downtime, go do a fashion show on Twitch. That's, you know, mildly revealing, and then, you know, somebody on there is gonna go. I mean, shit, when they have like, I go buy some of those. Because, you know, as a streamer, I troll the channel all the time. Like, that's obviously how I know about these things, but like, you know, you'll see, I'll scroll on the front page all the way till it lets you get to the bottom, and like, there's, yeah, the fashion show is my favorite one. There's like, oh, doing a like, it's like, it'd be like, oh, just went to the mall, like fashion show new dresses, and they're all like very, you know, revealing dresses. And of course, like the only commands that you can do, and you'll see people in their chat, and it's like the command for like the link to the OnlyFans, and it's like, yeah, I mean, when you see like 2,000-3,000 people on there, like I mean, you probably get at least every time you stream like 5-6 people minimum, you know. It's probably closer to 50-60, like that are gonna follow that link and probably pay for the OnlyFans. Like, so not only are you making the ad money from Twitch and like any Twitch revenue that you're gonna get for that like couple thousand views for doing your fashion show, then you've also got any OnlyFans revenue you're gonna get. Like, I mean, it's crazy turnover. Like, dude, don't hate the player, hate the game, you know. I'm not saying like anything negative about it. I'm just simply stating like what I've seen and that it is out there. And like, girl, you make your money. I wish I could. Bullying. Yeah, no, we'll let that one slide. That one got auto-modded for scumbags. That's a weird one. Which I guess if you were to call me a scumbag, I guess that's kind of bullying. I don't, yeah. We're cool with that, though. New trend is the reruns. Yeah, right, the reruns. Yeah, and having like a 24/7 channel that like runs with all your rerun stuff. I've seen that too. Yeah, 1%. And I mean, maybe not rich, but you can make a decent living. Like, I wish I was that hot. Maybe I should just start. Maybe I should get some steroids, start working out, just get really buff. Really buff with the mustache and the bald. Get my teeth fixed. Do sexy things on Twitch, like I'll do the dishes shirtless and all oiled up. Dressed up like Captain America. I bet there's come on, there's gotta be a market for this. I'll dress up like Chris Evans from all different Chris Evans movies. We'll go with Human Torch, Snowpiercer, we'll do Captain America. There you go, that's the next goal. Oil me up and give me a Captain America shield, and I'll do the dishes and whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Shockingly specific, but like, I bet you there's a market for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, actually, that's it. That's an actually interesting idea, because if I really started working out, I could do that. I'm pretty thin. I'm only about $140 on a good day. So, like, I could do pictures of me right now and then get really jacked and then you know, just edit, you know, and then it's just editing. I don't know if we could do it live. I'd have to like recreate the scene, I think. What's this one? Oh, a little grimoire? No, that's okay. What we really need is to get that cracked femur, baby. Give me one more of them. That's all I want. Just let me prove, God, just let me prove them wrong. That's all I want. P99 green server mods, if you're here, if you're listening to me, I just give me the ability to loot one more of these just to shove it in my chat's face. And for nothing else. Is that what it is? Is it for enchanters? I'm gonna get 2 of them. I'm gonna give them to 2 different enchanters. I think I saw we got our 2-handed slashing skill up higher. Sick. Bonus for you, but oh, the half page of the grimoire thing. Gotcha. I thought you meant the cracked femur. That there's another one. I'm gonna get it. Shit, guys, we're at 51% of 18. Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Baby, I'm amazed at the way these buffs help me level up. Fuck, dude, there's so many of them. Yes. 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 God damn it. Leveling an enchanter on P99 the last couple weeks in downtime. Hell yeah. Bama, that's not the point. Okay? I know I already have one. I know I have one. The point is to try to get a second one. Damn it. You haven't been listening to me this whole time. Nobody listens. No, yeah, I've been leveling up. This is my main, is my Shadow Knight. This is actually the highest level character that I have right now. But I've been really enjoying the P99 green. See, well, that should be my decision to make. If I want to create a crack pipe, I should be allowed to create and smoke a crack pipe. I bet fantasy crack is fucking wild, dude. I have never been to Portugal. I've actually never been outside of the US, which is unfortunate. I think that's the only thing that I'm like, is that, Oh no, I think you're right. Yeah, is it Portugal? There was a country that did. I know what you're talking about now. I remember hearing about that. There was a country that tried to make like all drugs legal, or like decriminalized at least, right? Not necessarily like legal, like you can't go to the store and buy crack, but now you can't be like taken to jail for being on crack and shit. I mean, or meth, or whatever your drug of choice is. Cocaine, hell, I don't give a shit, you know. Nothing, guys. Nothing. Yeah. Fighting these scalebone skellies, that's what we're doing, right? Yep. Farming bone chips. It's been my goal. Get to it. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Hey, we got 1.5 bags, Bama. We're getting there. We are getting there. Don't you laugh at me? Don't you laugh at mine? Nah, I'm kidding. I was trying to be silly. Laugh. Do it. Laugh at my expense. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't gonna make a fool of myself. I wouldn't be here if I cared what people like thought of me. That's the thing. That's the other thing I told her. I was like, you might want to make sure you've got some thick skin too before you go into some streaming. People can be fucking weird. Dude, I'm gonna do it. Double lore looting. That's gonna be my objective, I think, for the entire game. Is gonna be double lore looting. What? Yeah, dude. We will divide by 0 one of these days. You better believe it. I have a lumpy penis. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the only thing I know about that's from Talladega Nights. I told the teacher she had a lumpy butt. Lumpy is weird. You don't want to have lumpy. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, dude, I would love to know what the story behind this is. I feel like Hoobastank right now, and I'm crawling in the dark looking for the answers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense, yeah. Having a huge lump, like a huge lump in your pants, but then it's like, well, you have a lump? You shouldn't have a lump there. Like, you should get that checked by a doctor. Yes. Look at this. We got a blue charbone skelly. What is that? We're gonna start getting to a point where it's like blues all up in this tower. Does anyone know what to do with the chunk of bronze in the mine? Fuck, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember where to take it. There's is it not the lady next to the lake? Like to the left of the main dude where you start at? The chick that gives you like most of your armor, don't you take it to her and she gives you like a sword or some shit? I might be wrong. I might be thinking of a different item. To this day, he brings it up every time. Yeah, either her or try the blacksmith maybe. On the other side over by the merchant. Is that what you raid boys do? Talk about creases in your pants and lumpy butts. See, I see past the guild with all of you guys. I like to think of myself as like a diplomat. I'm not necessarily here to advocate for one guild or another. I'm here to get everyone in Everquest to have a good time. I'm sure some people will see my castle and think the opposite of me, but I'm just a friend. I'm just here to be a friend, you know? To be a shoulder to cry on, you know? An ear if you need an ear, you know? Yeah. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Is that the game with the dinosaur eggs that you guys were talking about? Isn't that where the egg joke comes from? Yeah, somebody told me about it. I've never even looked at what this game is, actually. The Isle survivor game. Experience fierce open-world survival gameplay as you attempt to stay alive on an unforgiving island inhabited by dinosaurs. Hunt, grow, survive. He went too far. He knows too much. Quick, Nacho, clear the chat. Man, a poof command to have the chat clear would be kind of funny. That's actually kind of fucking funny. You should have stayed, Bama. See, Hunt said I'm no fun. I have no problem with you guys can have eggs in each other's. Be a little vulgar. God, I was fucking... Maybe I'm just grumpy today, dude. Gay chicken with Bama. Meester and I are pretty good at that, but we've been around each other for a very long time. I mean, that's what I call usually when I go over to his place to, no, this game looks pretty fun. Sorry, I was just watching a little gameplay for the Isle. It looks pretty cool. Oh, we do have ads starting soon. I actually am. Shit, I'm going to take a quick break, actually, with these ads. I could use a small re-up on my waters. Water bottle's empty. Oh, yeah, it's like, I forgot my water bottle's like almost transparent once you go far enough back. Because it is green. It's Boba Fett. I don't know if you guys can even get the Boba Fett logo in there. No, it's like too bright. It reflects against it. But yeah, it's a Boba Fett water bottle. All right, cool. Ads are going. Give me 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right. Okay, almost back. Sorry, 2 seconds. Oh shit, Goku, you still here? Goku, where you out? Sound off. I have something specifically for you. And Clever, if Clever's around. Okay, here we go. Coming back in.
Right, boys, phase 2.
Uh-huh. That's right. Dollar store, baby. It is a... I haven't left the tag on. Super... I don't know if you can get that. There we go. Super swim noodle. Now y'all just need to buy me a hot tub. Or to go in. I didn't realize there was a sticker on it. I like how I didn't have to say anything. That's... God damn it. There we go. All right, so let's what's the cheapest hot tub? Find the cheapest hot tub, we'll put up a goal for it, and I'll save up. I was gonna say, I didn't see a greater icebone jelly. Yeah, hot tub goal, let's go. Holy shit, that is infinitely cheaper than I thought. Oh, it's like an inflatable hot tub. Inflatable portable hot tub, outdoor oval spa, blow up hot tubs, 90 bubble jets, a heater pump, side table. Your OnlyFans link? You're shopping Amazon Canada. Yeah, that's still shockingly cheap. That's cheaper than like most above ground pools and shit. Dude, $500 isn't bad. If I didn't give you shit, you'd think I was mad at you. Yeah, Meester is one of my friends like that. And not necessarily that he always is giving me shit or anything, just like, if he's not talking to you, then he's mad at you. But like, yeah, if he's, I mean, if you're chatting, if he's giving you shit, then like, I don't know, you're at least on speaking terms still. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to swing on him, my dog. There we go. Hit him for that 28 points of damage. And not having him hit you for like fucking 60. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I might have to bail on this Charbone Skelly. Shit. Alright, bail. Fuck. Alright, Charbones Even the blue charbones are still a little too much for me solo still. Even with some buffs, that got out of hand fast. One of those, he like fucking double attacked me for like 66 damage on like one fucking turn. That was insane. I've never seen anything hit me that fucking hard. Except, well, the gorilla, but the gorilla was like a way high level. I haven't seen anything blue hit me that hard yet. That was pretty crazy. Lesson fucking learned, dog. Yeah, where's my... There we go. I guess it doesn't matter. It'll just take from whichever ones. Oh, what's up, dude? I think in my chat rules I said no hate speech of any kind, and I think we're gonna put that for the EQ races too. Whoa there, Sild. Like that dirty ogre's buffs off. God damn. You were right, it was the weapons tutorial guy gave me a new mace. Fucking damn it, dude. Look at me go. I have only played like a couple hours of that server, but look at me go, baby. What did I say earlier, guys? Spitting nothing but knowledge and truth. I'll fucking make that my tagline. We can't punt the gnomes. No, we don't. We don't punt the gnomes. I actually have. So I, shockingly, so I watched Taxi Driver, fuck man, like just a couple months ago. Very recently did I rewatch Taxi Driver, actually. I go all over. I take people to BC, CS, DL, WC, Parrot, GD, IC, NK, LS, Misty, S-Row. Yeah. Here, let me make it bigger. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's cutting some of it off. No, I was gonna say, I get, that's funny though. I get where you're going with it, cause it's like, it's the opening, right? That he does. That's like the beginning of the movie when he's talking and he's like, I go all over. I'm a driver. I go all over. I take mail everywhere, you know? Yeah, don't make no difference to me, yeah. Yeah, some won't even take gnomes, makes no difference to me. Yeah. This gnome can punt you. Yeah, no, dude, that's clever. Yeah, and that's like that's the opening. Isn't that like the very beginning of Taxi Driver? That's the monologue that he does. Damn, I got all these buffs. I'm going in. Yeah. Oh, pause it. Is it because you're like spamming chat too much or something? Get wrecked, get shredded. 37, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to fuck them up, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That makes sense, though. Yeah, you gotta pause. Do some pauses in the macros so it's not like you're spamming chat. Some won't even take gnomes. I don't care. Makes no difference to me. Yeah, that movie's wild. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but I mean, gnomes are a fantasy race, so I think it's okay. He definitely says something way different in the movie, though. That's for sure. I mean, different time, different place. I guess. You know. All right, guys. Here it is. Ready? 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 Come on. Oh, dude, you hit the confetti at the exact moment that I like punched in the air, and I genuinely, hearing the music for a second, was like, did I fucking do it? Had a brief moment of, did you? Did it work? Okay, you gotta be quick on the double click though. Fuck. Ready? Here we go. Let me get right on it. Damn. Yeah, Scotty, you missed the first part of this. The objective is to get a double lore item loot. I'm gonna get it. God, the double click is just too fast for me, I think. But yeah, I think you're right, Goku. I think you just got to double click. I do like the maybe if you double click. Maybe if you train for another 100 years. Yeah. Yo, I'm done. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I didn't have every viewer leave as I've been trying to do this over and over. It's been about 2 hours now, I think, that I've been trying to double loot a cracked femur. I want to say. Is that a thing, double lore? I'm trying for sure. I'm gonna make it a thing. That's my I'm trying for sure. You better believe it. You better believe it. Who's gonna be the first? This guy. That's right. LOL. Oh man. I want to combine them in a forge, is what I will tell Drips. Is Drips one of you guys? Is somebody here? Is this Drips? I want to combine them in a forge. That is my primary objective. What the fuck? I think I could repair the crack if I get 2 and combine them in a forge. Oh, now we're just going unhinged with it. Well, I'm trying to give them like the idea, like if I was a crackhead. Smart. I think I could repair the crack if I get 2 and combine them in a forge. Something a crackhead would say, right? Yeah, yes. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but I like it. Let's just sneaky sneak. Nobody knows we're here. Yeah, did you like that? You like the couple one last tries? You never know. One of these days, I might get one of the P99 mods like in the channel, right? They might show up in chat in Twitch and maybe be like, oh, this goober trying to double loot lore items. And maybe they'll, like, you never know, man. Could write me in a very special, I could write in a very special instance case for just me. Just a small if statement is all it would take. If character name is equal to Midnight Pork. Stack of 2. Dude, I might. I'll go hit up both of the mods that responded to me. I mean, there were 2 people that responded to me. I don't know which one, like, banned me. I would imagine the one who responded first, right? The one who told me, like, hey, this is a temporary ban for the name Bobby Coleman. Can we also just take a fucking minute, dude? Take a minute about, like, Jesus. Yeah, now that we have a rapport. I was very polite. I was extremely polite. I'm always extremely polite, especially to somebody that, like, has the ability to get rid of my hard work, you know? I like this guy. I've grown attached to my little Judge Dredd guy, you know? Oops. We did start targeting ourselves. Whoopsie daisies. Hey, shut up. No. No. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, No, I definitely am the kind of person that when confronted with that kind of bullshit, when it's just like, when it's like, oh, I'm just gonna get banned for no fucking reason, and have like no reason why. Like if it was a ban for some shit, especially just something I didn't do, like if it wasn't gonna be like a name change thing, because when I read it could be a name change thing, and when you guys at all were like, oh, it's a name change thing, I was like, cool, I might like I'll go. And I found the petition thing on the board, and I was like, I'll petition and see what they say. But if it was something like, oh, you know, we think you're boxing because of like when Meester and I were on the same IP address or whatever. Or I guess we weren't able to get in on the same IP address. He used his mobile hotspot, but like, I don't know. Some shit. I was gonna be like, I don't know, or if somebody got salty and like fucking reported me for doing something dumb, or like, I don't know. Yeah, I was definitely, if I didn't get this specific account back, I was done. 100%. There was no making a new account and redoing new characters for me. Like, it was worth the try of being like, hey, what's wrong? See, I've already put too many hours into these characters. And that's like, that's one of the weird things. It's similar to like, fuck, god damn it, I'm gonna have to zone. Scoot. Nah, this dude, I get attached to my characters. That was like when I lost access to my original WoW account was when I stopped playing. I was gonna say the human Shadow Knight, like, okay, a lot of it was, a lot of my characters, I was just getting to a point where my characters were getting fun, and then I get banned for like no reason. And I was like, all right. And if they had sent me an email that was like, hey, we gave you a temporary ban because you broke this naming rule, go ahead and put something on the, you know, petition thing and we'll clear it up, I wouldn't have gotten so mad. But just trying to log in one day and it was like, nah. I'm definitely, like, Meester's not wrong. He's known me for a long time. I'm definitely the kind of person that'll just be like, I'm gonna go fucking play something else. Like, I'd have gone back to World of Warcraft. I'd have gone back to Burning Crusade Anniversary. The Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Redo, Part 2. The Re-Crusading. Okay, I'm proud of that. That was kind of funny. The Re-Crusading. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it the Burning Crusade Part 2. The Crusading. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's some fashion to it. It was, oh, shit. What is this? Thank you, Goku. Or, Scotty. Wait. Scotty. Shit. Fuck. Garrison Brothers. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes, well, I get mixed up between character names and Twitch names, unless it's like, yeah, there was Meta Charms, and then like, I got a new robe, so I forgive you. I was just gonna say, like, no, that's my big thing is like, I will get very very confused by, uh-oh. Oh, that's silly me. I was like, why aren't my buttons working? Yeah, there's a lot of like the guild characters too. Yeah. Ding 7 levels. Yeah, ding 7 leveling. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I got to 6 or 7 in the couple hours that Meester and I played on the live server. Yeah, sorry, Full Mithril. Every you pop in every now and again, and you're talking about like the live servers, and I'm like, I gotta use my millennial brain to jump back and forth between topics. I'm doing suicides. It does make it harder though, yeah, when there's a bunch of when everybody's on the same like characters. Because yeah, the first time Goku showed up to help me out was on Nala, like a druid, I think, right? Which, let's be real, y'all aren't worried about Disney and people can name their characters Nala, but we're worried about Bobby Coleman. Oh, what's up, Casey? It's the Castle Guild Leaders Druid. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's up, Drunken Monkey? Okay. Ask me about my wiener. Cling to darkness. Not bad. It actually hasn't made me rage at all today. Zero rage so far. A lot of yeah, trauma bonding simulator. I've had all these buffs today. I've had a lot of people coming and helping me out. I've got about double HP from what I normally do. And last night somebody gave me this badass sword. A Dark Reaver. Yeah. And sometimes I want to throw my screen for you. Yeah, man. I need to get an extra keyboard that I can throw. The keyboard that I can like smash. I need to go find you know, like when an office closes down on like Facebook Marketplace and they're giving away all their equipment. I want to go just get like 100 keyboards so that I can just fucking smash the shit out of them, dude. No, see, it's not as good when it's plush. If it doesn't break, if there's not a visceral, like, crunch when it fucking, like, shatters, dude, you know? Nah, I can't do casters. What the hell? What the hell? Where'd my sound go? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to see the keys flying, and I need to hear, like... Yeah, what the fuck? Where'd my headphones go? Oh shit, this is a Charbone Skelly. Fuck. Oh, your buffs better get good. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, something happened. Yeah, the sound The sound has left the building out of nowhere. Where do you go? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it might just be EverQuest. Oh shit, Scotty's showing up. I was just gonna say, we're gonna see how powerful these buffs are. This is what we're gonna do. I made a poor decision. You could have let me die. I was gonna live with my decisions, and I was gonna dial a port back from Kaladin. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Come on. Damn it. All right, fine. Ooh, that's a good one. I didn't try middle click. Okay, hold on. No. Dang, not right click, not middle click. What about mouse button? 3, 4, nope. 1. Okay, we can't cast any spells on it. I want to try taunting it. Can I? Oh, it disappeared. All right. We'll have to try again. Okay. You know what? You know what? Let's actually go right down here. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. All right. Let's bandage a little bit real quick, and then we'll get this sound back for you guys and for me. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me, because at first I was like, fuck, did somebody like, you know, because my roommates, their office is like right below mine, like just downstairs. So I was like, fuck, did somebody just take my headphones by accident? Like I was waiting to hear something like from somebody else's, you know, computer. Like, oops, we connected to your Beats by accident. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I was still bandaging. All right, okay. Yeah. Got some band-aids. We'll bandage up a little bit. Yeah, what if you open multiple boxes? See, now the community is really just start playing the hub at full blast to see who stole your sound. Yeah. The hub got me for a second. Just start playing the hub at full blast to see who stole your sound. And I was going to ask, who is the hub? Thinking like a band or perhaps a song name. I see what you mean. You know what would be great? Too? A good classic. Like a classic that would be like, you know, like, hello. Hello, Travis. Almost did that to a coworker who left their phone unlocked. Dude, it'd be funny too if you could get a classic one, so it'd be like bing bong. And then the lady opens them and says, I didn't order a pizza. Oh, you didn't order with extra sausage? And he pulls the pizza box up, you know? Oh my. That's what I would want, like a fucking one of those, dude. That shit would be funny. I'm trying. See, I thought maybe trading too. See, you were on the right lines too. You tried to give me a cracked femur. I was gonna say maybe if somebody trades one that they've gotten. Yeah, dude. Casey, you get me. That's what I'm talking about. Like, and like, as funny as it is, I wouldn't want to do sex noises. That's why I would want a classic. I would want something that comes in with like a bit of a story, a little intro, you know? Hi, I have a delivery for an extra large sausage pizza. Well, I didn't order that, but you look tired. Come on in and sit down. You know, like with the music in the background. Oh, man. Enough of an intro for somebody to start scrambling and being like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this? What started playing? Hey, my two-handed slashing is finally above my one-handed blunts. Scoop. Welcome in, Hale. Hale Slucker. First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. You know those videos where the older sibling plays the Pornhub intro sound and the like 10-year-old looks up? No, but that sounds funny. I mean, oh, fuck. Well, I don't want smoke like that. I don't know about the yellow charbone, Skelly. Thank you. Came for EQ, stayed for the mustache. Fucking A. I'll keep the mustache. I appreciate that. Thank you. The mustache has been kind of an experiment. This is the first mustache I've had. Generally, I just did like full beard or goatees. So thank you. Okay, I think we're going to go back to the entrance real quick. Yeah. Fuck. All right. Most facial hair has looked great on you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I think I might have gone too far. It's because I know too much. I know too much. I've gone too far. Yeah, a good stash beard or not, I do appreciate the most facial hair. I liked the bar mustache. I liked doing the whole thing. It's just in all fairness, it makes me look a lot tougher than I am, and I'm not like a tough guy. So I think the personality, I think when you get the jolly, cheery personality with the juxtaposition of the long stash, I think was an unwise decision, but lesson learned, you know? I mean, fuck it. I don't grow hair on the top anymore, so I have to try new things with the facial hair. Because I used to be, so when I was younger in high school, you know, I did the comb over, then I did like, you know, the bang spiky just in the front. I did regular spiky. I had a small mohawk for a little while. I did the faux hawk thing. I grew it out to the skater hair. Like, I used to love changing my hairstyle when I could grow hair. And that's the fucking kicker there, is being able to grow hair. Yeah, no, it was a good stash, and the stash itself looked great because it was nice and thick and full, and it comes down even like right across the face. But yeah, I'll never forget. It was when my sister's boyfriend saw me with it for the first time, and he was like, "Makes you look tough as shit." And I was like, "Nobody has ever fucking said that to me in my life." I don't think I've ever once ever heard anybody tell me I look tough. Yeah, or like kind of like a biker stash. It was basically this, but I let it go straight down to here, so it was like kind of thick chops that I left to like here. And yeah, you can. I'm picking. See, you guys have seen me on Twitch enough that I think you guys could also tell like how silly or how funny it would look just because it's like, yeah, definitely not like a I'm definitely not like a tough guy, you know. I'm not a not a fucking bitch, but like I'm also definitely not like, you know, it was definitely a biker stash. It looked like a motorcycle. It looked like I owned a motorcycle, and I don't. I drive a truck, so I was like halfway there. I needed to start wearing like cowboy hats and boots to pull that mustache off, honestly, I think. Oh fuck, that's why we ran back to the entrance. Yeah, yep. I remember now. I ran back there because I need to log out and back in real quick because, yeah, the sound for the game just decided to stop. Do we got any? Fuck yeah. Nobody wants those bone chips. I'm making platinum off those bone chips. Bama, don't you worry. Don't think I forgot about you. Scoop. Like a wife beater style. Yeah, kind of. Actually, yeah, that's pretty much pretty spot on. It was like the same stash. In Office Space, the dude who's like they got a bad case of the Mondays, and he's like, hell nah. Nah, man, I believe you get your ass kicked saying something like that. It was like that style. So I did do that for a little bit. One that I didn't do I haven't done since I've been streaming actually was I did do just goatee for like a little bit. Cuz I do grow, I mean, I can grow a whole full beard very well. So I did for a while just take off the sideburns and just did like, yeah. Yeah. Got a haste item yet bristle beard? I'm not sure what that means. Welcome back, Hunt. Does that for me too. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm not sure, and my Bluetooth didn't disconnect. Oh, you found the hay spell you were talking about. Fuck yeah. Nice. Gotta love those fucking drops, man. Oh yeah, no, I know. I mean, yeah, I know what haste does. Trying to just, oh. Oh, sorry. Hell. Sorry, I wouldn't. Paying attention. Oh, I am at Kern's Tower. Yeah. Fuck, sure, yeah. Have you? I'll take it. I don't think I'm wearing anything crazy belt-wise. Is it that? Is it the skirt? Yeah, yeah, it's my skirt. Sure. I'm terrible about coin weight. I don't know if I have any haste anything. I got that guy. I got the sentient armor. I don't think so. What's up, Ethan? What you doing out here? I did get a Dark Reaver. Somebody gave me one of those. And yeah, I wonder what happened to the all the sound went though. And I thought it was my headphones disconnecting, but they didn't disconnect. They just all the sound just kind of bugged out for a little bit there. Was this just for shenanigans? I don't know what that blue diamond was for. Was that just for shenanigans? I mean, if I shenan once, I'm gonna shenan again.
Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail, right away.
For monies? Yes.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow,
It's supposed
Ranker.
to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
That doesn't embarrass me.
Yeah, I see the alerts playing. No, I shouldn't have anything that says I was gonna say, yeah, it says haste effect. I don't have anything that says that, I'm pretty positive. Because all the sentient armor just is like intellect. It looks like. And that should be everything I have aside from just like some plain. Yeah, no, so I mean, hey, I'll take it. I am not opposed to a haste bet. Yeah, hang on to it. This is the one from Gook. I'm not sure what EG is. Oh, the jungle. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, me too. I don't blame you. The flowing black silk sash. Okay. Yeah, dude, for real. I get lost easy. I feel that. I don't even just get lost easy. It was, man, you should have seen it yesterday when I just got clapped up by the gorilla right away. Just first things first, just gorilla clap. I was trying to orient myself in the jungle to turn to be like, okay, I've got the map open and let me figure out my sense heading is maxed out. So let me figure out what way I'm facing and I can just make my way to where I need to go. And I was typing a thank you note to the druid that ported me there and then just gorilla clap. Dude, yeah. I tried to be like, yeah, welcome in, Accost. First time chat, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it was a good rip. It was funny, dude. It was honestly really funny because yeah, it was typing thank you to the druid that had ported me there. They were level 54 too. So the gorilla starts womping on me and I survive a few hits because I'm buffed, right? I'm good. And I start running. I start running in front of them to try to like get their attention because they had sat down right after the port. And it was like the exact moment that I died was like right as I saw them get up and like run over. And he kisses the homies goodnight. Well, that's a wonderfully nice thing to do. That sounds like a real friend. Kiss my friends goodnight. Oh, no, don't take it as disrespect. Lean into it. No, that's a wonderfully nice thing. You know how many homies don't get a goodnight kiss? Most of them. Most of them. I would take pride in that.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I
Hey,
get
Pistol
out of the
Pete,
way.
welcome in. Thanks for the
When
follow.
he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way.
We
It's
are about
supposed
to have
embarrass
ads
you
here in
into
3 minutes. So
leading
that's
or at
perfect
least
timing. I'll
following.
probably run these ads here in a couple minutes, or when these ads run here in a couple minutes,
Lead,
and
follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Yeah, when he says
exit
that,
out
you're
and
not
back into
supposed
the
to
game and
choose
see
get
if
out of
that
the way.
fixes it.
It's supposed to embarrass you into leading
Oh, thanks for the
or at
follow,
least
Cost.
following.
Thank you.
That doesn't embarrass me.
Cost. Back at you. Yeah, no, thank you. Thanks for the follow, guys. That's shit. Oh, we're almost at that follow goal. That's wild. Wilding out here. Man, we almost hit level 19 today too. That is exciting. I might try to push it to 20. Everybody's out here with these buffs. I think I'm gonna run it. I think I'm gonna push it to 20. Try to get one more level today. Learning these bones. Oh, is this that Isle game that y'all are talking about? You gotta do medicine is nothing but acronyms. What are you? Oh, are you guys talking about like? Oh, like, are you guys talking about just like real life? Are you actually doing? Are you doing like anatomy, like memorizing? Fuck anatomy, dude. I am not that kind of person. Yeah, nope. Oh man, no, I tried. I tried anatomy in high school and gave up on that real quick. Oh shit. Hey, thank you as a doctor. I know you don't hear it enough. Thank you for being a doctor. Thank you for what you do. That's no, that makes sense. I was like, are you guys talking about a game or? But the moment you were just like, medicine is nothing but acronyms, I was like, oh, I think you guys are talking about real world actual medicine. Because yeah, just nothing but acronyms and having to look shit up. God, thank goodness for smartphones, man. Like when my dad was in the hospital and having to like, you know, every time just talking to the doctors about anything that was going on and having to just like Google like, okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, well, hell, that's fucking crazy. What is space like? Shit, thanks, Hunt. I appreciate you. Very roomy. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Ads are coming in real quick. Auto-modded message was supposed to be in quotes. Oh, it's because of the word bitch. It doesn't like the word bitch. But here we go. All right. The ad break has started, so I'm going to throw you guys to the Be Right Back screen. We are going to... There we go. I'm going to log out, try to close and reopen this and see if we can get the sound back for Everquest. %24 haste. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, EQ. So I tried to quit the game. EQ's crashing on me. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. You got high cholesterol, fatty? Oh. I heard a ding of sound in my headphones. What do you mean I have an active character? Shenanigans. Who told you I was fat? We're all fat, baby. I mean, that's true. Most everybody's fat. Who cares? Own your weight. You're probably not even that fat compared to fat people. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's rude. I'm not trying to be rude. Zero weight shaming around these parts, man. There you go. I'm rotund. Symmetrical. Spherical. You can, yeah, you can be a lot of things. Delightfully plump. I like that one. I like rotund. You could be robust. I think I overdid the energy drinks. Yeah, energy drinks will fuck you up too, man. I try to lay off them. I say that as I have a Celsius with me, but these are supposed to be like not as bad. They don't taste like they have as much terrible crap in them. It's supposed to be a bunch of like taurine and green tea extract and shit. Caffeine, yeah, I mean, when you read it, though, it's still, that's like still all the same shit. It's like everything except for niacin, I guess. No sugar, I guess, but that's, I mean, that's also like, look, if you don't put sugar in it and I'm getting this energized, what else are you putting in it? Celsius gives you the shakes. Yeah, see, it doesn't quite give me the shakes, but it is one of the only ones that actually gives me like an energy drink feeling anymore, you know. Hey, there we go. Okay, I've got sound back in my ears. I know you guys shouldn't have it yet because we're still on the Be Right Back screen. Give me 2 more seconds. We'll be back. I'm on my way. I'm on my way back to Everquest. Tonight, I'm on my way. Just set me free in Everquest. Okay, get your last couple searches and fightings in. Yeah, get your training in. If you haven't done any training, make sure you train. Apostrophe train to increase your stats permanently. The game's going to get a full overhaul here soon. So honestly, I mean, y'all can keep going, because if you guys do get the Dragon Balls, like, y'all can make a wish with the Dragon Balls still, while I finish up the, you know, second version of the game. Probably let your Dragon Ball stats carry over too. That'll be like some of the only stats that carry over, though, are the Dragon Ball stats. Maybe your items list. Maybe. We'll see. That's up to Goku. I can't grant that wish. That wish is outside of the power of this eternal dragon, I think.
Why are cats the best pet? Right, you donkey. First take one independent creature. Then add a dash of aloofness. Next, infuse with purrs and cuddles on their terms. Finally, plate it with a low-maintenance attitude. There you have it, you buffoon. The
I'll switch back to
perfect
Chandia
pet.
at just the right time, because you... I don't have the Tangia on the Be Right Back or starting or ending screens. Just a heads up, Hunt. So, like, that was close. You almost didn't even get to hear any of that response. So be careful to spend those, and be careful on spending those Tangia points during a break, because those are not on those. They're not on those scenes. They're only during the live scenes. An Only Saiyans subscription. That's the site we need to make. Only Saiyans. All right, there we go. We got our sound back. Whoa! Whoa! All right, let's head upstairs. Get you out of the way. Hello. Back up just a step. Yes, a delivery. Yeah, dude, scam Gia if you're trying to do the Tangia stuff while it's while I'm not here, it'll definitely scam Gia you. Oh yeah, it should help with that. It should help with that swing speed. I do like Only Saiyans. All right, there we go. I don't know. I was worth a pretty good hoot without the haste. Fucking kick ass. Take names. I was full of many hoots. Yeah. Doop. Fucking indeed. Indeed. You are right. Indeedio. All right. All of the hoots. Look who hooted and who is right. And the hoots, all for you. Thank you so much. Oh, it was I made a dwarf paladin with my buddy and I named him Bobby Coleman. Apparently that's not fantasy enough. Yeah, you could give one out. Yeah, no, so they gave me a temporary ban. Yeah, I got a temporary ban for a character named Bobby Coleman. And it was, dude, it was instant. It was the next day after I grabbed, I made the character. So Meester decided to make his warrior, right? I made a paladin to level up with him. We were both level 1. We made the characters. I logged out in that town. I came back the next day to log in and my account was banned. So I had to make a petition and they were like, Bobby Coleman violates the naming rules. Apparently. So I was like, all right, can I just, I literally had done zero anything on the character. I don't think I'd moved from the opening spot that you spawn in when you make a new character. And I was just like, cool, I'll just delete him. Can I just delete him? And they were like, yeah. So, yeah. The only thing I could find, there is an actor named Bobby Coleman, so I'm pretty sure that it's that. I'm pretty sure it's because there's an actor with that name. Because I've definitely seen other names that are like kind of normal-ish, like non-fantasy-esque. That was the only thing I could think of too, though, was that maybe it was because the name wasn't fantasy enough, because it's like the first thing they say in the naming rules is to try to fit it into the high fantasy environment. Even though I see people with the last name Thick Ol' Pickle, and apparently that's okay. I jest. It is a random name. Well, I'm pretty good at naming things on the fly. I don't know. I was like, I need a name really quick. And I was like, oh, Bobby Coleman. What's up, Burnt It? Welcome in, first time chat. Named an enchanter prolapsed. Yeah, you should be fine. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I had a character named Dr. Justice. I have Midnight Pork. I have a character named Heidi Clam. I have a level 8 enchanter named Heidi Clam. Bobby Coleman. Bobby Coleman's on the no-fly list, guys. I wish I had a better answer for why Bobby Coleman specifically. The only thing I can think of is being an actor, because they do say in the naming rules, the very opening paragraph says no celebrity names. And I honestly didn't realize it was an actor. I looked the dude up. I don't think I've seen anything the guy's even been in. But there is an actor with that name. And that's the only thing I could think of, honestly, because it was so generic that when I was like, I bet if I Google it, it's going to be like an author or something that I don't know about. And sure enough, there's an actor that I don't know about with that name. So I imagine it's got to be legal related, Dude, maybe. Maybe there's a GM that is oh. He just fucking ran off the edge there. That's all right. Yes, he is. I was gonna say, so I mean, if you Google him, like he's done like a couple things. I'm sorry, I didn't know anything about him. I'm sorry. I'm not what all was he in? It was like some TV shows, I thought. Mostly like a TV actor. But yeah, I mean, like you say, he's famous enough to get auto-corrected. Like he has been like on TV and I think in movies even too, so fuck. How dare you? Bobby Coleman's my favorite actor. Yeah, dude, I messed up. So like, let's see here. Yeah, American actor Bobby Coleman. Yeah, mostly from like the mid to like early 2000s. Okay, they were in Must Love Dogs with John Cusack. A movie called Snowmen. Oh, and a movie Martian Child, also with John Cusack. I do like me some John Cusack. So I'm not gonna report anybody's names. I was just all right, man. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, right. Something you would find in a mock-up screenshot of a computer system. Like, yeah, right. When you would think that it's like, thank you, because I was trying to think of like, what is a really generic, like, I didn't plan on keeping that paladin really. I was just gonna level him up like with my buddy's warrior, so that my buddy's warrior could be a high enough level to play with my other characters, like either my shaman or my shadow knight, like my two characters that I enjoy playing. So just a throwaway character. I really didn't care about the name, which is why I was like, oh, I don't know, Bobby Coleman. Bobby Coleman. It came out of nowhere. Yeah, right. The most pedestrian name you could think of. And it being an actor has to be, yeah. Yeah, working from home. That's perfect. Yeah, that's a great guild name. And yeah, I'm so glad you guys agree with me though. Bobby Coleman is the most like John Doe, like, dude, it's more John Doe than like Robert Paulson. I would get sure that's what I should have done. Bobby Paulson. I bet you Bobby Paulson wouldn't bat. I bet they wouldn't bat an eye. It is weird to have a first and last name as one name. I didn't know you could make last names. To be fair. Oh yeah, I mean, see. But with Bobby, I bet Bobby wouldn't even be a problem, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think I would get just Bobby either, which is fine, like, again, I didn't know you could do last names in this game. Like, I was thinking World of Warcraft style, where you have to make it, like, just one name. Oh, yeah. Well, and don't get me wrong, guys, like, yeah, I'm not tripping. Like I said, I deleted the character and didn't think twice about it. Like, I'm not married to the name or anything. It's just funny that, yeah. Whatever. Fuck off. Damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. No, I know you're right. Yeah, surnames. But yeah, no, I legit didn't know that you could do that in this game. I was thinking, you know, just World of Warcraft style. Like, I get my one chance at a name, you know, and that's my... It's got to be like the one. So yeah, I was just going with the one word. I didn't mean to offend, and you know, dude, it's in the past. It's fine. I'm really glad that they gave me my account back. I'm glad that I could reach an agreement with the mods and let them know, hey, I'll just delete that character. It was the same day. They ended up getting back to me like a couple hours later, and they were like, yep, you just got to change the name or whatever. They went through like however you change names or whatever. And they were like, alternately, you can delete the character. And I was like, bet. I went upstairs and logged on, deleted the character, and logged out and walked away. Yeah. It was... I must have got banned within hours of making the character. Like I said, the character was level 1. Oh no, I did move. I moved from the starting area where a dwarf paladin starts to that opening gate so that Meester and I could sit down and log out next to each other. And then I came back the next day and got banned. So, I mean, kind of with you, Dreamer. It felt a little weird that it was like instantaneous. And I was like, dang, guys, I'm sorry. Got banned for the most boring. Did you get banned for Bill Nilsson?
You in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
Because that's how I feel too, was like it was just a temporary ban. It was more of a suspension because I broke the naming rules or whatever, but like, yeah, it's, you know, that's how I feel about it, where I'm like, man, it was such a boring reason. Like, everybody thinks like, oh, you got banned? Oh, this streamer got banned playing this game. Like, what was he doing? Was he, oh, was I multi-boxing or no? Like, nope. Nope. Fucking just accidentally broke their naming rules. Not trying to, just didn't even think about it. Just, some shenanigans, you know? What are you gonna do? I tell you guys, though, if I shenan once, I'll shenan again. Yeah, it is a funny story. Well, and everybody on stream, so my good friend Meester, who also streams, he was on and playing. And the day I found out about the ban, I was jumping on my computer to go play Everquest with him. And like, he was streaming. So I texted him like when I couldn't log in, and I was like, hey, so my account's banned. And he was just like, what? And I was like, yep. I don't have any emails or anything or any reason why. I just we were playing together yesterday, and then today I am banned. Hey! Thanks, Sild. Yeah, I did just ding 19. See, that's why you gotta have the sounds. A rune of substance. All right, I'll fucking take it. What do you do? I don't know. I found a fucking rune, though. All right, level 19, baby. Get up to 20. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're blue now, you little bitch. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Bam, get slashed on. Bam. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Hunt, thanks for that haste belt. That haste is definitely very helpful. It is a noticeable increase in attack speed for sure. Ah, butts. Dang it. Yeah, we should have pulled them down to a safer area anyway, but we might still be able to get... Might still be able to get out of this. Been in some sticky situations before. Here we go. I mean, my dude, I'm gonna need you to hit him. There we go. Yeah, hold on. If we've learned anything from Star Wars, we should have had the high ground this whole time. Aha, Charbone skeleton. Don't try it. I have the high ground. Bam! Get life spiked. Get disease clouded. And get yourself some darkness. There we go. Never mind, we're fine. There we go, we should be okay. Music is so intense. And it's funny, I was feeling the intensity too, that first little bit. Oh man. He's trying to kick you. Don't let him kick you. Oh yeah. Yeah, when you get a blind, there were those shamans, or was it, what was it, the oracles, I think, that do that in Crushbone. Yeah, my buddy Meester and I have had the blindness happen before. And you think your game crashes, you're like, oh shit. I think we both did that the very first time we got a blind. He was like, oh shit, my screen just went black. I was like, oh no. The game just crashed. I was like, all right, well, you're still alive and attacking on my screen. So I was like, I managed to pull aggro, and I was like, we'll just kill this thing, and I'll just try to stand near you until your guy logs out or whatever. And then he came back in. It's like, nah, shit. It was just blind. I was blinded. Blinded by the light. Nice. All right, almost 2 full bags. So that is a white charbone skelly now. Okay. Got a blue one up here. Beautiful. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. Today ain't your day. You picked the wrong day. Should have tried earlier in the day when I didn't have any weapon skill, yeah. Would have been a whole different story. Ah, now today just isn't your day. Be those bone chips. Man, what the fuck do you mean I cannot see my target from here? Come on. Cool, we got some green skeletons. Most everything's like green up in this tower now. Except for the charbones. Which is perfect. They all should be either blue or white. Let's see. Okay. Gonna patrol back around this way, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's another one up there. Perfect, here we go. Do need a siphon strength as well. Forgot that's gone away. Still got protection of glades, still storm strength, alright. The spirit of the wolf, which is the big one. As long as we got spirit of the wolf, we can dip. We can just dip if things get too wacky out here. But we also do have chloroplast. Is that the one that everybody talks about? The C2? That's like the regen one. Crazy regen one. Because that one definitely seems to help keep me alive. Ah, shit, I did not. There's a brand new one that dropped today. I saw something on Reddit about March 1st being the beta. And I saw, I think yesterday there was a stream where they were talking about the beta, but God, it was fucking like 3 hours long. I can't scrub through the whole thing just to find what your beta announcements. But no, I didn't see the new video. I'll have to go take a look. I would say post it in the chat, but I have links turned off for everyone but mods. Just because of bot spams. Shockingly all too prevalent on smaller Twitch channels. It's just bots all the time. Trying to give you links to Stream Boo. You can get the best viewers. You can buy the best viewers over at streamboo.com. Like fucking shit, really? Oh my god. I had no idea. It's a showcase of the world. Oh, sick. Yeah, I did do the last little playtest, and I liked it. I had a lot of fun. I'm excited to see what they got going on. And I know they're gonna do like beta and reset. Yes, Navy! Navy knows where to buy the best viewers. That's so funny. Here, let me find you all the great viewers. Yeah. Best viewers. Best viewers over it. That's what they say all the time. Best viewers over at stream, and then they'll do space or like stream boo or like stream space boo and then space.com, and then they'll put in parentheses like remove the space. Yeah. Goku but view bots. Yeah, you have to do it like that. Yes. Yes. Where it's the yeah, but like and then but then they put in parentheses like remove the space. I actually haven't seen a stream boo bot in a long time. I think the last one I saw was either Demon Souls or Bloodborne, shockingly. Yeah. See, they wouldn't even go that far. It would just be remove the spaces. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Right. Now we report that message specifically. This has been my plan the whole time. Is to just bait people into acting like bots so I can report them and get them banned. And Navy is my secret partner in crime. That's why Navy's always lurking, guys. Always watching. Be absolutely devious, I know, right? I make friends with other streamers so I can get them to act like bots in my channel. And then I get them banned. Fucking wild would that be? That's some nefarious shit that is like... Fuck, it probably happens. It probably happens. That would be too funny, though, because you both have VIP as well, so it'd be like... Got VIP bots up in here. VIP stream boo bots. Yeah, come on, swing on him. Would you slash him for more than 8 points of damage, you goober? Oh, shit. Yeah, blue? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like... I mean, I don't usually get... I don't know if I get the emails for them. I probably do. I just don't pay attention, but... I mean, I know when I see, like, whenever the little stream boo thing would come through and you ban them, it instantly just, like, removes them out of your channel. They're gone forever. Die! Yes. Fuck it, I'll take it. Oh yeah, there's got to be some, I mean, they definitely do some kind of automation because there are some of them, some don't make it through and some do. Take a disease cloud. And a spike of life. Okay, let's go over here so we don't get that charbone skelly just yet. All right. Stayed pretty good. Stayed alive pretty well this whole time. Nice. Offense up to 95. Defense up to 95. Hell yeah. Bam. Oh, geez. Hits me for 40. That's all right. That's all right. I got you for 39 right there. Come on, man. Swing on him. Here we go. Yeah, now it's getting fucking nuts up in here. This is where the battles start to really get intense. Ah, shit, I've stopped regenerating. It's all right. We've still got protection of glades. We've still got storm strength. Should be all right. Shazoom! Yeah, we got him. Fuck yeah. Just grinding our way. Oh, come on, hit him. Nice, there we go. Hell yeah, that was like 4%. Just that guy was 4%. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Slash him for 31 points of damage, though. I need, yeah. Come on, man. I need you to hit him for more than 5 points of damage. At some point, I'm gonna need you to hit him just at all. There we go. Do me a favor and hit him at least once. Damn. Still can't get that double click down to get double lore items, but we'll get it. We'll get there. Yeah, swing, swing! Like all American rejects. Just keep swinging at them. Like a duplicate glitch? I hope. We'll find out. We're gonna try. Guys, that's mean now. We can't convince other people that this could be like an actual thing. We shouldn't do that. That's not gonna be fair. No, I was joking earlier about trying to double loot the cracked femur. And then somebody asked me about it. Somebody was like, "Are you trying to do that?" I was like, "Yeah. I want to we said we were going to combine them and make a crack pipe out of them." I also told someone that my idea was to loot 2 of them and put them in a forge together and try to repair the crack. And they were like, okay. Just fucking saying shit, man. It was just, I destroyed one of them. And Sild was like, "Oh, was that the cracked femur? Those are actually, like, you might actually want one of those." And they might have just been fucking with me, but I was like, "Oh, for sure." So I came back and got one, and now I've just been trying to get another. And just however I can. So yeah, like a duplicate glitch. If I can make it happen, I'm gonna make it happen. Better believe it. I would love to hit harder than 6 points of damage. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Drag it around while drawing a perfect pentagram. Yeah. Can you drag other corpses that aren't your own? Like, can you drag NPC corpses if you've killed them? Because yeah, what if I make like... What if I spell out femur with bodies? Okay, let's see. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to really take him without the other 2 following, but we'll find out. At least that one closest, right? Damn, slick. Shit. Ah, that guy respawned. All right. Fuck. Damn, we were almost slick about it. We'll see how this shapes up. Come on. Don't try to slash him. Just hit him. Come on, get him. I'll life spike as much as I can. Get. Don't tell me what commands I can and can't use right now. What kind of shenanigans is this? Okay. Well, we managed to make ourselves a nice little pile of bodies here.
Every time Metzler says lead, follow, or get out of the way, I get out of the way.
Yeah, when he says that, you're not supposed to choose get out of the way. It's supposed to embarrass you into leading or at least following.
Okay.
It doesn't embarrass me.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Am I stunned? Why are you not swinging? Oh, all right. Shit. I watched the highlight of the movie. It was shit. Scoop. Yeah, y'all never gonna fucking catch me. I'm out. I am fucking gone. I fucking love this tower. I love it here. I love every minute of it here. Every bit of this has been fantastic. The fact that I can be overburdened without Spirit of the Wolf and still with like 5 enemies on me just be like, I'm out. Vanish, dude. Thank you, miss. I appreciate you. Yeah, dude, that made me feel like my rogue in World of Warcraft, where you can literally hit the vanish button and be like, fuck that. Fade into the background. I was never even here. Okay. Thank you. Travis Bickle Pickle Eater. I bow before thee. Okay, this is a perfect time. I actually got to run to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna throw you guys on the be right back. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna kill this ad break too, since that's gonna start in 4 minutes. So, bam. There we go. 2 birds All right, there we are.
All right, boys. Phase
All
two.
right, boys. Ladies, gentlemen, peoples, humans. Let us venture back inside the tower. It is time. It is time. Yes, get clung. Get the darkness. When the darkness clings. Scooby-Doo. Nice. Still got some blue greater scale bones. That's nice. That we can hit with our magical powers. We got our Spirit of the Wolf again. We got some shield spike as well. Fantastic. That'll help speed things up a little bit. Get us back up the tower. That little room was a little good place. I mean, shit, we got up to 30%. Try again. We will, let's try. What if we're like below it? What if we get like kind of down below? Dang. I thought maybe we could like glitch maybe underneath the item and we could pick it up. Pick a second one up if we glitched underneath it. We'll figure something out, chat. You guys worry. Where there's a will, there's a way. Or my name isn't Will Wheaton. It's not Will Wheaton. And an actor, that's an actor, I think. Or a director, maybe. Yeah. Will Wheaton's an actor. Yeah, thank you. It's like, I didn't watch any Star Trek. I've never watched any Star Trek, to be honest. Oh, no, okay, no, wait. The new J.J. Abrams movies with Chris Pine. Yeah, I did see those. But I was never a... Oh, yeah, fuck you, buddy. I was just not a Star Trek fan. I just didn't get into it. I shouldn't say I haven't seen any of it. I've seen a little bit of Next Generation because of an ex that I had. She was really big into Star Trek, so she had watched Next Generation. So I've seen a little bit. But yeah, I weren't much of a Star Trek household. Yes, he was also in Stand By Me. Oh man, that's a good one. I haven't seen Stand By Me in years. Dude, that's a good one. Fuck. Try it. Try it. They'll let me through one of these times. Or again, or my name isn't Will Wheaton, the actor from Stand By Me and Star Trek Next Generation. Okay, what if we name a character What about this? Do you think that's gonna get the name ban? Because it's close. I think adding the extra A in there is what's really gonna like. I think it would clear. I don't think we'd get banned. Nah, man. I think we're good. I'm gonna try it. Double offender status. I think wheat a ton. That's I'm like a farmer. What if I'm a wheat farmer? What if my lore is that I'm a wheat farmer? We're from the Wheat-a-ton family, where we did tons of wheat. Fucking come on, right? I think I could make a pretty strong case for it. Watch, I'm gonna get kicked out of the game and banned right now, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we heard you. We heard you. You said you were gonna try it. Go ahead and try it, buddy." See, because I think the reason that Bobby Coleman got banned is that I spelt it Bobby Coleman. Well, and that actually, that would also end up getting it banned though, because they do also say, they say no character names that are prominent Everquest lore characters. So if I tried to be like, oh, there's an Everquest, it's named after a lore bard or whatever, they'd be like, well, that fucking goes against it too. Nah, I'm joking. The funniest part about it is that it was a throwaway character that got me banned, where I was like, it was so instant when they were like, or alternatively, you can delete it. And I messaged them back and I was like, yeah, I'm deleting him right now. Like, I don't fucking care about this character. You guys, if you guys can log into my account, go delete him for me. I don't give a shit. Like, see you later. I think that's what made me laugh the most, was just like, damn, dude, all this over somebody that I was probably gonna delete anyway. Bobby was probably Bobby wasn't gonna make it past level 8, I don't think. Bobby was never intended to be my guy, you know? This is my guy. I even think I told them in the petition message, I was like, because they say to give your like account and all your character names or whatever, and I was like, the only two I care about are Midnight Pork and Dr. Justice. Those are the only two. And I even explained to them, I was like, I stream on Twitch, so Midnight Pork is like, I'm just trying to be branding, you know? It's just supposed to, like, that I just am trying to get as close to Spicy Midnight Pork as I can get, right? And then I was like, Dr. Justice is the only other one that like I want to keep those characters. If I have to rename them, let me rename them and I'll rename them. I would like prefer not to, but they're the only two characters that I'd gotten far enough on that I was like, please just let me keep these two guys and rename them if I have to. What if we try to change the tint color of the background and then hit yes? Damn it. Yeah, change it to loser. Yeah, screw you, loser. Scooby-Doo-ba-doo-bop. Yeah, that shit was too funny to me. They were like, oh, do you not want to make a new character? No. No, I don't want to change the name. I'll just delete him, guys. Yeah. He's just a fuck you, loser. Eat ass, losers. Like a, create a character that's named like, these mods suck. See what happened. God, shit would be so funny. If I hadn't gotten attached to this character, I'd do it. Come on, get him. Yeah, I wonder. I was gonna say, because it let me through the, like, the name generator, you know? Holy shit. Bama swag if you're still around. We've got 2 full bags now. It's the Undead Crusader. Okay, perfect. Scooby-Doo. Does having the high ground actually help you in this game? Does anybody know that? Because I won't lie, I've noticed now twice. I was joking earlier, like the Obi-Wan Anakin, like I have the high ground shit. But I did just notice that I missed like twice and then repositioned to the high ground and immediately got the next hit. I think it's just luck, but I don't know if anybody knows about that. Oh, welcome in, Jaden Payne. First time chat, thank you. Yes and no. You need to be able to see their feet. Yeah? Guys, should I be thrown off by this or is that legit? No offense, I'm just like, what is this about feet? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I've also heard clicking their feet for looting as well, because that's like where the model actually sits, like in the world, like where the actual like target is located. It's the bottom of the, yeah, the bottom of the sprite. Yeah. Oh, what's up, dude? Scoop. So let's get some life spikes going. It's not bad. This isn't bad. It's not good. It's definitely not good, but it's not bad really either. It's not bad yet. We've got about 11% health before I start to panic. Abu, this is no time to panic. All right. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. XR skull with an X. I don't know. Let's take it. All right, take him. Ooh, baby. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. Buddy's not gonna help you at all. Just gonna walk right through your friend. Cool. I'm about that life. Man, we got 50%. We're close. We're gonna get there. It'll probably be in the next 40 minutes, which is perfect. Probably kick off around then. Probably within the next hour. Is when we might be ending the stream. We'll hit 20 up in here. Collect what bone chips we can for Bama swag. So I mean, that's what, 100 or so? Said you'd pay 10 platinum a piece, so I mean, shit. Making some money today too. We got a lot of monies to trade in as well. Oh, I came up the oh. That's why I didn't recognize it up here. Was because I came up the opposite side. Yes. Well, I've never been up this side of the tower before. I parked myself on the other side last time. Oh man. Yeah, we are starting to get a little tired. Yeah, forgot to grab that siphon strength. $51%. Fucking shit on, dude. You came up the wrong... You spawned on the wrong side of the tower, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, dude. Bash him. Or slice him or whatever. Or slash him. Whatever the fuck you do, dude. Do it. Just do it. Give him the business end. It's fine. This is all fine. This is absolutely no time to start panicking. There we go. I love when the music resets, because it kind of makes you panic a little bit sometimes. This is absolutely not the time to start panicking. That's what I'm talking about. See? As a Shadow Knight, sometimes you just need to not panic. You can lifesteal your couple percents and balance that damage out. Make sure the backside's clear. You don't want a surprise from the backside. Backside surprise is what I like to call them. Oh shit. Oh, have a good night, Casey. Oh shit, I meant to fucking... I'll message you back on Discord. I saw your Discord. I'll get back to you. I saw that earlier today. Yeah, I completely forgot. I saw it when I because I always spin up Discord when I start streaming, because I do the live notification on there, and then I just also, like, you never know, Meester might have wanted to jump in, play some EQ together, so I like to be ready for it. So yeah, I saw that shit earlier today. Yeah, I'll get back to you. I will get back to you tomorrow. I've been a little busy this week, but yeah. Yes, it did. It actually did help me see it, because I was like, normally I have like a little ping in other people's channels, but not in my own. So I was like, what the fuck? Who pinged me in my own channel? Who was inside the bone zone? But yes, I am sure we can do that. I didn't look into specifically doing it yet, but just like to a second page, I think it can be fine. Adding pagination shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and then just have it. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yep. Yeah, oh, that shouldn't even be a problem at all. Because I think I already read the date. Don't I already read the date? I already read the date somewhere in there. So if it already reads the date, then yeah, I can, I'm sure we can have it do that. Yeah. Have 2025 be its own page, and then just have a new page for all the 2026 entries to file into. I got you. Yeah, that should be easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I meant a new sheet, like a new page. Not like a, yeah, sorry, I know they call them different things on the actual Google Sheets, because it's Google Sheets, so a new sheet is like a new thing. I just, yeah. I think sheet, because I'm old. Like a sheet of paper. Back in my day, we used to have to write things on paper. I say that, computers have been around my whole life, so it's not entirely true, yeah. I'm drunk anyways, so I'm already confused. Nah, that's fine. I would drink if I could. I wasn't even thinking about... I wasn't even thinking about jumping. I just like to look. This area is actually pretty cool. I like this, like, little... kind of deserty... And then you've got the fucking undead tower, you know? All right, there we go. I like this corner. That's a pretty safe corner. Not a very safe corner. We shouldn't be anywhere near the corners. Should be very far away from all of the corners. We should be inside away from any ledges, any at all. I really wasn't trying to jump. This is the way my guy stood up. I keep forgetting, I do have a lot of stacks of bandages. I should be bandaging myself right now. That was like 10% health too. All right, man, I'll catch you later. I will, yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord tomorrow. I don't blame you. I myself am sleepy. Yeah, I guess that is 0, huh? Yeah, so you have to be standing to bandage yourself. I will say the health regen is pretty slow without a healer. That was the one nice thing about having Travis Bickle around, was having some heals. I mean, and the buffs, the super buffs, the spike buff, the strength buff. I mean, Sao is invaluable too. You know, you can never go wrong. Slowly but surely. I mean, yeah, our bind wounds is at 7 now. It's fucking bad. That's badass, dude. Look at how good. Look at how fucking sick we're getting, dude. Where's our bind wounds? Yeah, dude, fucking 7. It's pretty badass. Good bandaging is badass. I don't know if you guys knew. Fucking love band-aids. It's like the Force. It binds us. Penetrates us. Got moved off the computer to the living room TV. No, you're good. I was just talking about how much I love bandages. And how it's badass. Look, I mean, they say awful, but I mean, I got my bind wounds up to 10. Look at that. These wounds are being bound. They're binding us together like the Force. Much like Obi-Wan Kenobi said, yes, look at that. We got into feeble. Got into the feeble range. Yeah. Look at that. Look at us bind our wounds. It's fucking badass. That's sick though. You put me on the living room TV? Dude, I'm on TV right now? Fucking shit. Oh shit. I'm on TV? Fuck, dude. I should be way more interesting to be on a living room TV, I think. Think I'm living room TV worthy? That's fuck, dude. Shit. Oh, what do I do to be more entertaining instead of binding my wounds? I could read you a story. Pretty sure Sherlock Holmes is fair game. I'm pretty sure that's within the what's that called? The fair use that's once something's like old enough and it goes into I guess I could play a little guitar. Well, I feel like I should wait. Well, I'm gonna wait on the guitar. I do owe everybody. See, the other thing that the Dreamer and Goku have been mentioning the hair dye, because everybody remembers the hair dye. Nobody remembers that at 5 subs for my 48-hour goal thing was that I'll write you guys a silly song live on stream. So I will do that eventually. That is gonna be a thing. See, I have a Sherlock Holmes book back there, and I was gonna read you guys Sherlock Holmes, because that's in dude, what do they? I cannot think of it for some reason. It was like Winnie the Pooh and Mickey Mouse just went into it. There's like a term that it's called when public domain. There it is. I got it. We got there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sherlock Holmes is public domain. I don't think I could get in trouble. Well, maybe. I think that book specifically is like a copyrighted work, so that might be a problem. Who knows? I don't know. I need to get an audio interface where I could plug my electric in too. Because right now I would just have to do the acoustic. And I don't think she's tuned right now. That's amazing though. I'm on somebody's living room TV just pressing 0. Just waiting. Look at that. We got it up to 17 though. That's amazing. All right. Let's back up to, you know, it says 38%. That'd be like 80 or 90% if I didn't have this buff. So let's fucking rock it. Let's rock it. We're rocking and rolling, dude. We're going to go in. We're going to find some green enemies. down here. Beautiful. We're gonna life spike the shit out of these guys. Regen the Shadow Knight way through combat. Like a badass. You know what's better than bandages? Eating the souls of your enemy. Yes. Fuck yeah. That genuinely is infinitely faster. As long as we can keep that up. Hit him with the life spike, baby. There we go. Nice. Look at that, 46. That's overall. That's like we've gained 10% being in here. Because of Shadow Knight shenanigans. Shenanigan Knight is what I'm going to call myself from now on. It's nothing but life spikes, baby. Who needs bandages? As long as you've got mana. Come on, we just need a positive, a net gain. Give him a spike of life. Or spike your life with their life. Oh, fucking eat their soul, dude. Yes. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, shit. So far, we're still at a positive gain of almost 20% since we've come in here. Which is a lot. I mean, we'd be at full health right now if we didn't have any little shenanigans from these boofy buffs right here. Don't boof the buff. We got boofs over here. Straight boofing. %. Slowly but surely, we're working our way there. Bam! Look at that. We got ourselves back up to 60% health just fighting. We're like, we must be... I get it. Okay, so the Shadow Knight is like the Russell Crowe of Everquest. Right? Like we get stronger. We're better when we're fighting around the world. Making movies, making songs, and fighting around the world. That's what we do. And today we're not even super buffed. Like, I won't lie, I really thought, like, we do Protection of the Glades, which I know is a really, really good buff. Really good druid buff, right? Don't you tell me you have insufficient mana. I'll tell you when you have insufficient mana. Okay, that's not bad. That was about a 10% net loss. I did not see you back here. Yeah. It's no time to panic. This is no time to panic. All right, panicking. Because this fall takes like 5-ish%. Fuck. Fuck. Oh God, somebody help me, please. I don't even have words right now. Howdy, oh my God, scream for help. Oh. Holy shit. The straight out of there was cold. Walking. With 10 HP. Yeah, hey, I've got my, I've got it up to 18 now. Look at that. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, 175 out of 104. That's what I'm talking about. It was, it wasn't as bad when I had Storm Strength and, Protection of Glades, but I am officially out of buffs. You want a 5x bind wound macro? Sure, what is that? What does that do? Yeah, not as tough. Well, and they all fell off like mid-combat too. Yeah. Ah. Okay. So does it wait like however many seconds and then binds it again or whatever? Nice, nice. Thank you. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't have any macros yet. I haven't done any macros in, well, it's not my first macro ever. This will be my first macro in EverQuest. I had plenty of macros in old WoW. Like on really on rogues and warriors, really, you basically want every ability to be a macro with cast that ability and then next start auto attack. Like, yeah. Yeah, man. Still on that chip grind. Well, I'm trying to get to 20. I got I'm 19, 60%. And I have getting into bag 3, getting into the third bag. You just missed the most heart-pounding fucking near-death experience in this game. Zoned out with 13 HP walking because I was so slow from how little health I had. 1% health. Managed to zone just barely in time. It was like the inverse of the gorilla from yesterday. It was fucking cold-blooded, dude. Yeah. Midnight Pork is getting fucking strong though. I do want to see, just in case anybody is on their way to buff me, hold for a moment. I want to go back in and see how strong we are up against up against some of these guys without buffs. Oh, it was rough. I almost died. It was fucking so close. Barely got from beginning of 10 5th into 11 today. Damn. Yeah, over on the EQOA. No, you're good. I was telling anybody if they were coming to buff me to hold off for a moment. I mean, my agility's really low because I'm like really overweight, but I wanted to go back in and mess around. Nice. Snagged a new weapon. I also snagged myself a new weapon last night. Toward the end of the night. This two-handed sword. Badass two-handed sword. I did get that haste belt, yeah. So, not as cool as a whole new set of armor. I got one new armor piece and a new weapon, but hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been getting mostly experience today. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, EQ is also designed for group grinding. Yeah, just enough, but very slow. I was gonna say, I know in EQOA, like, on my paladin, at least with my two-hander, with that divine strike and my one, like, auto attack, I was doing like 150 damage in like the first, like, swing of damage. I was trying to look up the lore of EQOA. I wanted to find a lore video on YouTube last night, and I ended up finding a bunch of videos about that. A bunch of people being like really upset. I guess in the last like 6 months, there's been a bunch of drama or some shit with those servers. I don't know, man. I'm not a part of it. Yeah, there was that. I know you had said they changed. They had changed it up, and I remember watching you yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, people are leaving Sandstorm. Dang. Yeah, I had heard. A bunch of drama as well with. I guess a couple months ago they implemented some changes that started some drama too. I know Meester, you said there was that patch just yesterday that like made things way harder, which I had noticed. Like my paladin does a lot of damage, but I don't know if it was going to be like that much, but oh shit, really? Fuck. People were arguing? Yeah, I haven't seen... Not here, just because only mods can do it here. But, there's the Discord. You can post links in the Discord. Pretty much anywhere. I'm not a Discord person who has a lot of channels, so you can basically put everything in root. Like, if y'all join the Discord and you want to literally say anything, just whatever the root channel. I named it root. It's just where everything goes. Just the root channel. Whatever you fuck you want to put. Yeah. But yeah, I did see, I can't remember, check that video out. Sick. Yeah. Yeah, I want to watch, do you guys want to watch some drama videos? Let's watch some drama videos. Scoop. Ah. Okay. People are angry again. Oh yeah, EQOA nostalgia. Okay, so this is the same person that I watched yesterday. Do. Scooby doo doo doo. Scooby doo doo doo. Here we go. Yeah, people are drama farming.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. True Nostalgia here, and we've got some sandstorm drama because, of course, we do. It seems like keeping in mind it's like 10 in the morning.
Here we go. All right, let's skip ahead to.
You can see that's not very popular. You got some people who are like, all right, and then you got the clowns, the downvotes, and the poo to stain things. And as things, I have to think, why wouldn't you want to go through that again? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it later. I was gonna say he's so quiet. Can't even hear him. I'll have to go watch that later though. But yeah, okay, so that's the same guy. Yeah, he definitely drama farms EQOA because he's the only guy that I've seen seen the videos on. And he was talking about whatever stuff happened a couple months ago, I guess. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see why everybody's so upset about it. I will say the only thing that got me, it was very fun, Meester, but I will say as much fun as it was, even just coming back to this for like a couple hours, I was like I was sucked right back in. It's just hard. It really is like a very, like EQ light. It is very, there's a very perfect description of it. Which, like, nothing wrong with it. It's great. It is still great for, like, what it is. But I also, gosh, you know how it is when you just get into a groove in this game, like. Found a good spot. I like this Kern's Tower. It's really fun here. What's up, Ethan? Zosky? Za? In floating in? Been a minute. I haven't seen you like all week. All right. We're slow. Yeah, that makes sense. That's, I think, next week for me sister. Or she might have some of her stuff now. Okay, let's go. I'll find us some some green skellies. We're gonna give them the life spike. We're gonna spike their life with a little bit of midnight pork. Oh yeah, the swag's around here, hanging out, watching me grind bone chips for him. Oh hey, Pork, welcome back. Long time no see, man. Bam, there we go. Darth Pork. That sounds like it'd be from Spaceballs. Get our strength back up a little bit. So we could how to get roped into castle? Oh, the guild. Oh, yeah. Goku let me join, which was nice. What is it? Are you not gonna come around anymore? Am I not welcome? I didn't mean to offend anybody. I just, you know. I mean, that's the plan. I want to get this Shadow Knight up to like raiding, tanking, and like pulling or whatever the fuck my job is supposed to be. I don't know. I'm about that life. No, do not pillage me. Yeah, I will say though, so far Kern's Tower has probably been one of my favorite areas in this one. Yeah, this area is legit. Yes, I could summon my pet. Yes. So I'm cool. Me and the pandas are tight. We're cool. So I haven't bothered to fuck with any of them yet. I did go down in the basement and was fighting some of the skelly bellies down there, but I just felt like, you know, if I don't need to, like, I'm already running a Shadow Knight, which has caused me to have to, don't kill me! Not these spins! That has caused me to have to rep grind with a couple people just to be able to, like, comfortably move around the world. Fucking sell shit, you know? But, outside of that, like, it hasn't been too bad. I really like the class a lot. But on that, I was like, yeah, I may as well, like, some people told me, they were like, you know, don't, if you want to have an easier time moving around Kern's Tower, like around the outside of it and the inside of it, just don't mess up the faction. And I was like, yeah, I've already had enough faction troubles, you know? They are all like the perfect level for grinding right now, but don't pat this way, god damn it. You want to grab that guy? Yeah, get him my friend, yo. Yeah, that guy just saved my butt. I just skimmed a bunch of that video, and it seems that most people are upset because they're also implementing IP limitations. Oh, okay. So they're doing multi-boxing stuff similar to this. See, that's what they should do for green, I guess. I mean, I guess that you would get like almost everybody boxing one other account, but like, fuck, man, yeah, two IPs per account, 2 IPs per household or whatever, or 2 accounts per IP would be perfect. That does make sense that most people are multi-boxing though this day and age. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like a problem for you. You don't do any multi-boxing. And I mean, the only other person that would play it, like, I could put it on my laptop and go, yeah, I know you can get an IP exception. We just, man, Meester and I, that was so funny. That was on my marathon stream, and we just didn't know that there was a limitation. And he came over for the LAN party. We spent all this time setting up LAN party. I spent all this time setting up my whole kitchen for the LAN party. Yeah, we found out the fucking hard way, man. Nobody told us. All these EverQuest people in chat, and no one told us. Yeah, Meester. I love how that's the one thing that him and I are just not going to let go, is like, you guys have been so helpful except for the IP limitations. Nobody told us about the IP limitations. It makes sense though, in all fairness, because like, one thing that I think takes away, yeah, good thing you had your hotspot, man. But one thing I think that takes away from the kind of classic feel of the experience was when I was playing the live server, and you can just go hire, like a hireling. You can go hire like a mercenary to follow you around or whatever. And what was it? Like on my Shadow Knight, I could hire just like a healer. And then I was like, dude, I felt like God mode. Like you just didn't die against anything. I had this healer that was just always healing me. So I can see that, because yeah, every character would dual box. Like if I'm gonna level a Shadow Knight, I would just box a cleric over here so that I can just heal myself or whatever, or a druid so I can heal myself and buff myself all the time. And then everybody's running around with like druid buffs or enchanter buffs or whatever. I'm sure then there would be a whole new meta of like, how come you're not running with an enchanter or whatever? Yeah, see, and there's that. Yeah, nobody would group, because you'd be like, why bother? I don't need enchanter buffs if I've just got an enchanter with me. Yeah, like if I could I feel like with a Shadow Knight, if I could bring a druid with me, like those druid buffs plus some heals, like, shoot, fucking game over. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. All right. So my experiment's gone pretty well. I'm still pretty strong. I mean, these guys are all greens, but like, still moving through them fairly well. Not taking too much damage. 610, I also wanted to see what my actual base health was. 610's not too bad. I think I had, what, 10 something with protection of glades? Decent sized mana pool too, which has been helpful. Can keep alive very well in situations like this. Like I've hardly had any HP loss in this fight. Maybe what, 10, 15%? Up against 2 enemies. Yeah, that is true though. Nobody would group if you could multi-box. Even if it was just one. Because a lot of classes, like especially even Meester, like with a warrior, you'd be able to just give yourself like a shaman or something like that, and just now you're super warrior, and there's no reason to ask for any help from any shaman. There's no reason for me to bring my shaman over to the crush bone and make that grueling journey to, oh, go help my friend out, you know? I get it. I am overburdened. That is about a 30% increase with that protection of glades. Yeah. I mean, now, you know, I'm not a beggar. I'll fight them slow and steady wins the race, you know. But if anybody does happen to be in the area with some buffs, I would take them. I would take some buffs. I would. Yeah. Still not bad though. Or the EQOA. Yeah, so without being able to multi-box, there's only like maybe 5 or 6 other people on at any time to group with. I guess that kind of makes sense. I do remember seeing when we were playing that there was somebody who was like they were like looking for group, and then they listed like 5 characters that they were like between the ranges of like 40 and like 19. So I'm trying to talk all my homies into playing. Yeah, it's just, it's hard to, I will say it's hard to get into. If we had found that in between EQ live servers and before this, you'd have me. This is hard to pull away from. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have such a small server, it does make sense to do the boxing. And I might still come play a little bit, especially now that you need more of a group setting. I guess if it's a little bit tougher, it might be, fuck, I shouldn't have come down this way. The graphic style and slow gameplay that it pushes a lot of people away. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, the graphics is PS2. I don't mind PS2 graphics. No hate there, you know. And yeah, we're good. We got him. Yeah, it does kind of look like The Hobbit. It does kind of remind me of like The Hobbit, or like the Fellowship of the Ring, like the first Lord of the Rings game. Give him a bow before I pop out for a little healing. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not the same engine. Fighting did feel faster when we played, but I mean, it's what the fuck? Shit, yeah, a lot of people are leaving. That is an insane drop. There was 500 plus tunes on the server, and it went to 100. That, honestly, I can see why people are like very upset. Yeah. That's not a compliment. I disagree. Meester and I are both lovers of the Hobbit games, so you watch yourself now. We are Shire folk up in here, dog. Dog shit. But also, I mean, I don't know. That was like, yeah, I was gonna say, well, and I guess that kind of depends, like, it's less boxy. Everything in this world is very sharp, very, very boxy, and you can feel the polygons in it from like the 90s. But a lot of the actual texturings are really well done, I think. Whereas the Hobbit, being of like the Xbox, especially Xbox Hobbit, I never played it on PS2. I don't know if it was on PS2. But on the Xbox, it was very, yeah, it was a little more cartoony, but everything was a little bit more rounded. You had it on PS2? Hell yeah. I only played it on Xbox emulator, but I only played it on like Xbox. And then Fellowship of the Ring on PS2. You should try it on Xbox. I honestly think the graphics are a little bit better. It kind of, I don't know, it has its own feel, kind of like Fable. It reminds me of the first Fable game, where it's not necessarily good, but it's like, it has its own style. And so I agree with you, Meester. It's like, it's stylized. Fellowship also had decent graphics, which that's actually where my brain went to, but I didn't play Hobbit on PS2. I did go, I think EQOA kind of looked like Fellowship, but just a little more empty. The world's a little more empty. Well, see, and I don't know about PS2 version, but like I said, the Hobbit on Xbox, on original Xbox, was pretty decent. Also, you say it looked like a demo. You very well, if you got it on emulator, you very well could have downloaded a bad version. You may have, did you get the demo by accident? Or a beta version maybe by accident? Because that's definitely something you do have to look for, is like the versioning of it. Sometimes there will be like a 2.0 version that's like a fixed version of the disk file or some shit. But again though, this is all opinion too. I'm not saying you're wrong and we're right. Like, I'm just giving you through my eyes, like what my eyes see when I view the game, you know? And to you, it can be something entirely different. That is the beautiful thing about art, is like, yeah, and my axe. It might have been my vision and my axe. I like those together. Meester, did you hit him in the face with an axe? Because that also will jack up how somebody perceives a video game. There's that too, like the Hobbit video game, I think also there's that little bit of like, it was fun. It was a fun game. Which is kind of why this game, and even like, I've seen some people kind of, like Monsters and Memories, I think, has its own kind of style as well, which I'm excited to try out when that comes out. Yeah, and full agree. on that, especially with a lot of AAA titles these days, you know? Yeah. I think that's why EverQuest is like a breath of fresh air. Because it makes me feel like it's like old Warcraft, where it's like I don't really care how it looks as long as like the gameplay is fun. Like, I haven't had a game make me pucker up my butthole when I was about to die quite like this game does in a long time. Bring you back down the stairs a little bit and back up. There we go. Yeah, P99's been great. The community's awesome. Yeah, death here is super meaningful. Like I probably should have taken that bind in this zone. There's really no reason not to. But you know what I did? I threw caution to the wind and I said, I'll stay bound to Kaladin. And if I die, it's gonna be a fucking problem. That's right. Death is not the end, it's merely the beginning of your rage. I enjoyed P99 more than original EQ. Yeah, see, there you go. Like, and this time around, you kind of know what you want to do and don't want to do. And, you know, I hope Goku wouldn't be offended if maybe I get to the end and, hey, if I don't like raiding, I might back out of castle. Be like, yo, sorry. Mistakes were fucking made. You know? Yeah, it was kind of like a second job in old Warcraft too, you know? It's a charm to it. Yeah, I know I don't have to raid. I would like to try it. And if I don't do it, I was gonna say, I hope you could. I was gonna say, I would hope I would be able to just be like, oh shit, guys, turns out, yeah. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. I will say I was a little worried. I was gonna be like, fuck, man. I was gonna say, yeah, man, I was gonna say, I don't know what that means, but that sounds nice. See, and yeah, I love me the ability to just like, just be like, hey, I would love to raid and get some cool fucking gear. But then also, if it's like, oh shit, this is not what I thought it was gonna be, I'd be like, all right, cool. I'm like, yeah. Oh shit, no, don't hurt yourself. Bandage yourself. There, bruv. Cool. As long as I can just, as long as if I'm like, yeah. It is my first goal though. That's the first thing I want to try is like getting to raiding. Fucking suck a bag of dicks. Oh, I was gonna fuck that guy up. He's zoning. Raj. Get it. Ooh. Yeah, I would like to try some tanking, you know, some off tanking. I feel like Shadow Knights would be a good off tank, right? They say warriors are like the best. Doobie-doo. Oh, 71%. We're so close. We're so close to leveling. Gosh, if only there was an enchanter around that could buff me. Oh. Trying to be fucking coy about it. If only there was a big strong man to buff me around here. Oh, little old me. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just joking. Yeah, my Southern Belle voice. Oh, little old me. If only there was a big strong man around to take care of me and buff me. Make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. That voice? Oh man. Noted. What do I call her? What is her name? Anybody got a name for her? Daisy. I could be Daisy. Oh my. Daisy needs cat. Ooh, cat. Okay. I prefer the formal of Catherine. If only. Always the bridesmaid and never the bride. My lord. Oh, that's funny. It's letting me bandage myself above 50, which is interesting. Does it, oh, okay. Yeah, 320 is definitely not half of 610, but I'll take it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you have a good rest of your night too. Yeah, I'm not much longer for on here. I was gonna try to hit 20 tonight, but yeah, unless Scotty wants to show up and buff me, I think it's just gonna be too slow. Because I'm also just gonna need somebody to get me. I would need somebody to help me get out and back here as well. Have a good night, Sild. We'll catch you later. But yeah, fuck, that was good. That was almost a full level and a half today, I think, again. Yeah, you got some ports for me? Shit, I could use some ports. Yeah, I could use a run back to Caladim. And somebody got the name Laura? Oh, Larua. Lar. Yeah, never mind. Hell yeah, thanks, bro. Dude, I was like, damn, somebody got Laura? That's fucking badass. And also, Bobby. Oh shit. I bow before you. Oh shit, dude. She got some random buffs. Look at that shit. I don't know what that does at all. Shield of Flame. How do you check what buffs I got? Will be little squares on your UI. Is there a hotkey to find that? No, I don't think so. Dishing out damage shields at newbie ramp. Fuck yeah. Yeah, man, damn, that's a shame. I don't know how I would describe... I've now been with this custom UI for too long that I don't know how I would describe, like... You have an effects window? Sick, thank you. Yeah, Meester actually told me, so the UI I'm using, the Liwang one, it actually has one that like lists some, I mean, this one, I do have my buffs listed, it's just like, not, I just kind of keep it to the side. But I keep track of them, like right over here pretty much. And then, I mean, I can do the alt, but there is like a to show spell names as well thing there for this UI. I just haven't bothered. Yeah? Really, guy? Really? This is what we're doing? These are the shenanigans you're gonna fucking bring to my doorstep? Talk about some shit. That's fine. Look at that. 2 more bone chips. 2 more bone chips for me. Let me, also. Thank you. Appreciate you, friendly druid. Want another UI? No, I think, so Duke's UI I've heard about. I've heard that one's kind of a nightmare to install on Windows. And, honestly, I like this one. This one's been really nice so far. I guess send me over some links to, if you have some links to the pictures, send me some links to the pictures in chat, and I might actually hit you up on that in the Discord. Because, I actually really, really like how my UI is set up right now. It's not too invasive with the spells because I don't need spell names because I put them on my normal hotbar down in the bottom left. The group things off to the side, and I actually really appreciate... I specifically picked this because of the character window. So this specifically was the main reason that I got it, because I like having all my bars, the percentages, all my stats, the numbers, my weight, you know, like all that being like right there without having to open any menu or anything, like without having to do the inventory menu. So yeah, maybe, but I'm a huge fan of how this one looks right now. I guess it does feel it's a little intrusive, but yeah. Yeah, all the stats, because I can keep track of, like... It was because of this, I would have never known that when you get below a certain health percentage that your agility dips super hard if I hadn't used this UI. With this UI, I was able to look. Oh man, okay. I think I can't. I don't have any more answers for this guy. Shoot. I was trying to be as helpful as I can to this Yuanya person. Is Necro Pet stronger than Magician Pet? I was like, I don't know. I was trying to tell them about the UI effects thing. But they're like, what does the begging skill do? I don't know anymore. There we go. I'll tell them. Told Magician Earth Pet is the best. Pet, I don't know from experience though. Never played one. Not my cup of tea. Oh shit! Hey, you get off of my gnome there. Get your strength siphoned away. I've heard that Enchanter Pet is second most beefy, but not sure if that's true without Enchanter buffs. Yeah, that might be true. Yeah, I was trying to be as helpful as I can to that person, but like, man, at some point, if before you're getting any answers to your other questions, you're already just like, what does begging do? Like, oh, okay. I think the next person should just tell you to go, to the wiki, you know? A tinfoil pet? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Woo. I'll be able to send you back here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this can be my bind for a while. You cannot seem to develop an affinity for this place. Try a city. Tells me. I have to be inside of a city. Greater Fate Arc counts, but here does not, apparently. I am overburdened. Nah. I'm coming back to Kern's Tower. Why does everybody keep trying to push me away from the one area that I enjoy? Guys? I'll go back to the old world later. I'll go back later. I'm gonna farm Kern's Tower for a while. Everybody's like, this place is gonna fuck you up. And I'm like, I don't know, I've only died once. I've been having a good time too, a relatively good time. I am overburdened. It does fucking suck to go sell and shit. Yeah, the rest of it. No, I know, right? That's what everybody else keeps warning me about. Oh, I might have lost you. I might have lost you, Bama. I am slow. See, that'd be sick. That's kind of one of my favorite things about Kern's Towers. It's like, there's a few people here, but it's really not too populated. Like, I feel like I'm able to find a little corner to farm, like, where again, guys, I have no problem with grouping. It's just one of those things where it's like, sometimes I don't want to be in the way. Oh, fuck, man. Jesus, you're just gonna bring me into fucking elves and shit? Jesus. I feel myself bind to the area. Yes, that did work. Cool. Oh. Zip. There's an FOB bind area for melee. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, field of bones. Yeah. Oh, sick. Where are we? This is yeah. I don't know about high elves. Yes. Hell yeah, sounds good. I will be overburdened. I just don't think it's going to be worth it. Ray can translate you back to your bind point. Who's Ray? Is there somebody I'm missing? Ah, I see. Yes. Okay, that makes, yeah, gotcha. Oh wait, what am I, dude? What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing, you goober? Where'd you go? Hold on, why did I start heading north? There we go. Away. God damn it. Okay, I know Greater Feydark, but now I've gotten myself turned around. Gosh darn it. From those wizard spires, what? Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah, I want to keep heading east, right? Yeah, and I was gonna say, I'm trying to head to Steamfont. Because that is the safest place. I don't know. That's like one of the only areas I've never tried is the High Elf City. I don't know if I'm safe in High Elf City. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm still going the right way. All right. Yeah, just threw myself off for a second. When I started going northeast on the path, I was like, I don't want to go north because north is toward Crushbone. I know that. I want to be going south. Yeah, so I actually have no fucking idea where I am right now. I have no idea where I just ended up. What did I do? All right, we're doing it. Greater Feydark map, P99. I think I can sell there, but I don't think selling is gonna really make much of a difference. I think I need to bank. Oh, this wiki loads so freaking slow all the time, dude. I just need a map. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Dude and dudes. Dudes are dudes and dudes and dudes. Come on, load the freaking wiki. I'm getting upset. I am getting upset. All right. So is this Belwith? Is that what I'm looking at here? Against the eastern wall. Yes. Okay. That is north. That is south. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm close now. Okay. I've actually never been over there. So yeah, that was jarring. I went too far. I went too far. Damn it, I know too much. I've gone too far. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of my weight is like the 2,500 coins that I have. No, I'm slowly making my way to Steam font so I can bank. I mean, if you got a sal for me or anything, shit. Ain't no thing, but a G thing, baby. I don't know. I haven't been to West Common Lands on this guy. Stop what? So where? I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Because I'm trying to go to Steam font. Okay. Yeah, I'm just super slow. Can you explain to me why you want me to turn around? Because I very much do not like turning around. No. I'm going to Steam font. No. Nope. I am already like almost there. I know I can safely bank and vendor in Steam font. I'm going to Steam font. Yeah, because banking is my thing. I don't need to vendor. I need to bank. And I only have a few safe banking cities that I know of for sure. I can bank in Quanos, I can bank in Steam font, and I can bank in Caledon. Because those are the ones I've ground the rep up with. I've got rep with these guys. I know I'm safe here. I'm safe in Freeport for the most part, but I haven't tried banking there. I was already here. I was gonna say I am sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but no, yeah, I am just going to Steam Font because yeah, I'm trying to bank and pop off. Like I'm actually over. I'm about 26 minutes past when I was planning on jumping off today. So yeah, I am trying to just bank to get myself unburdened and then head back to Kern's Tower and then log for the night probably. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm so close. Although Freeport, I think I do see what you're saying. Freeport is like the portal there is closer. And I am human. I should be okay to bank in Freeport. I have not tried though. And I feel like my luck, the fucking banker would be a different faction and murder me. There we go. Yeah, North Row. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, and see, even in Quanos, I'm not fully safe as a Shadow Knight. If I go to if I go too far in Quanos by the docks, I'll get killed by one of the dudes who's over in like the dock area. And that's also like, I think that guy still doesn't like me, but yeah, I had to, I did some rep grinding here. I know I'm safe to bank here. just waiting for me. Shit's too funny. Just fucking sitting there. God damn it. I spent 45 minutes running here. You've just been hanging out. Oh, man. Yeah, I know, right? I know that's why I'm so slow. Everybody's like, what was it that Goku said? He was like, PSA for everyone, remember, delete your copper. And I'm like, man, I'm too broke on my guy to even consider deleting the copper. Definitely worth saving it, because trading all this in is going to be like 100 or so. I think I've got like 100 platinum on me. In silvers and such. I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've got 2 bags worth for you right now. Do you want the, do you want just the backpacks with them? Bam. Hell yeah. Scoop. Hell yeah. Just made 160 platinum. Oh yeah. It's gonna be even slower because I'm also too tall. I'm gonna have to crouch. And slowly, oh, but surely. Oh yeah, guys, look at this movement speed, dude. Oh shit. That's not it. It was this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're making it, guys. Ooh. Bam. Oof. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. You know what? Let's snooze that ad break since we're gonna be jumping off soon. That's insane. I just sold a bunch of stacks. Borrow some platinum, fuck no. Actually, Goku, yes, because you gave me like 500 platinum to buy all my gear on this guy originally, so yeah. Yeah, I sold him some bone chips for 10 platinum a stack, and then I also had like 2,000 coins as well that I traded up. So yeah, that was huge. I went from 171 to 110. Damn, 233 platinum from the blue diamond as well. That was from Scotty, I believe. Almost have 800 platinum on my guy. It's fucking crazy. So here, let's hit that snooze button again, because yeah, we're gonna be logging off here once we go back to the tower. Fucking A, man. I guess I've been doing pretty good. Real quick before we go back, actually, let me drop these off for now. There we go. Hey, I am no longer encumbered. Ooh. Sure. It is yeah, I could use the extra stam. And I can put my fish bone as well into there. Yeah, keep that just like in here. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna keep it either in my bank or just like around on me. It doesn't really weigh anything, so it doesn't really hurt to keep it on. Yeah, just don't sell it. Yeah, don't sell it to the vendors, right? Because it's worth way more than that to players. Yeah, I got that freaking. I can breathe underwater, man. Isn't there a whole underwater dungeon I want that for? Yo, look at me, I'm so fast now. That's just fuck boys. All right, yeah, we're gonna head back to Kern's Tower, and we're gonna call it for the night. Damn, thank you guys all so much. All the druid buffs and everything were so freaking huge. We almost got to level 20. Got 19 and 72%. Still pretty. That's still pretty big. That was still another like level and a half. More than that, because yesterday when I came over here, I was technically level 15 and 90% because I had just died. I died the once on the way over here, and I was at level 16 and 0%. So yeah, I've gotten almost 4 full levels here just in the last couple days. Snooze that one more time just because. Yeah, right, Goku? That feels huge, right? Like, I almost went from 15 to 20 just here at Kern's Tower. Yeah, that's not bad. Sick. Here we go. All right, we're camping. Let's throw up the ending screen. Let's see what credits we've got today. Over on YouTube. Thank you all for stopping by. Couple viewers. You guys know the spiel. I'm not doing it tonight.